Mag-i-start na ako laba. Hello, Alia. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. Welcome. Hello. How you do? How you do? Where's my share? You once again posted food pics and not giving me anything. If only for the fact that you are a nice and decent person, I would immediately cancel you. But no, you, unfortunately, is a nice and decent person. So I'll let it slide for now. Next time, you better send me some pizza. I don't care if it arrives here cold or moldy or basically non-food. But I want my pizza. And also, how's my audio? Audio check. Checking audio. Where am I? Audio. Okay. Alright, I sound okay. That's all I want to know. I don't want to hear my voice any further than that. As long as I heard that clearly, I am good. I am very, very good. You come to America? Ah, can we meet halfway? Can we meet halfway? Let's see. If we go halfway, let me open a map here. World map. So if we go halfway, can we meet in Africa? Let's see. Which African country can we meet? Oh, fuck off. I just need to see the countries. Whatever. I can't even... I just need to... Fuck off. Fuck off! You're ruining the bit, bastard. There you go. Let's meet in the car. Yeah, let's meet in the car here. So you travel from the US halfway through. I've traveled from the Philippines, right? Halfway through. So we either meet in Chad, because we're Chads, or in car, because it's a car. What is car? So this is diplomatic. Rwanda? I think that's Rwanda or something. Carefully arrange Rwanda. There you go. Pizza only has about 3-hour shelf life. It's fine. It's the gesture, you know. It's the thought that counts. I would appreciate it. And besides, you can just have Amazon deliver. Amazon has this one-day delivery sort of thing, right? It'll get here. We'll be past the 3-hour shelf life, but it will get here. Yeah, let's meet in Chad or car. If you want to get European, well, not really a straight line, because if we do in Europe, it's not going to be straight, so I'll be traveling more. Jakar! He's a character in Babylon 5. What does he look like? Jakar! Why do you just spell it like that, Ali? I have to read it like that. I have to read the, I have to roll the K. Jakar! Oh, that's how he looks like. Look at him. He does look like a jacker. Oh, it's Gakar. Sorry, how do you read this? Gakar? Gakar? You know how you read that? Do you flick your... Do you swallow some phlegm? What is that? What is that Nazi symbol over there? I knew it. I knew it. Look at that. Yeah, some Nazi. Look at that. That's a Nazi. That's not. See, it just took the Z from Nazi. See, Z. This is a Nazi show. I don't support this. I disavow. I disavow. I do support this one over here. Look at that. That one I support. Look at her. That's the type of Babylon I'll get into. A Babylon. Amazon doesn't allow you to use American cards for the Philippines. Well, that is boring. Amazon is racism. the fact that they're Amazon and they're allowing to use American, not, well, whatever country Amazon is, I think it's Brazil. There's already racism. Alright. Well, like I said, She already did, man. She already did. So, like I said, I'm not gonna do the drawings on offline most of the time. I just finished up the Nexuses here. So these are just guides for GMs. And now I'm doing a proofreading / enhancement of the god descriptions. So that would at least help new players a lot. Once they get to choose their deity, which one they want to support. You know, just give them a little surface level introduction. Nothing too deep. Nothing of the secretisms. And yes, I even do this. Yes. Oh fuck. What are you doing up there? Oh yeah, because I'm moving things around. Okay, explains a lot. So yeah, I do love doing this. This is easy links. So you just need to click the name and you'll get there. See? Very much. It really helps with these big ass documents. So that's what I've done online. I even did this for the dead gods because they're dead. You know, the least we can do is help them out that way. So yeah, I did that, and off we go to continue our journey with the starters. Yeah, nothing changed. Picked up where we left off last time. That's basically the drawings for good old Shady Wraith. There you go. There you go. That guy. So we'll be continuing the creation of that bastard online. Then offline, I'll continue to do the boring bits. Because this one involves creativity and drawing. The other one involves me just reading and proofreading. But, we'll see. And yes, the song playing is called Grinder. You know why? Because I'm grinding. That's why. Simple as that. We're grinding the song, so we're playing the song Grinder. Nothing complicated there. Just simple math of song choosing. Besides, I like the tune. It's a 10-hour loop, by the way. So all I'm seeing is just, I think this is Frank Kaplaki, the one who made the song, just doing that for 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just doing that for 10 hours. So let's open up Kraita so we can continue. And you know what's even fascinating? What's fascinating to me is that if we look at the documents here, the drawings in particular, it's already 3 gig at least. Gods, it's 3 gig, and I'm like partially maybe like 40% from my target roster. So yeah, I would say this would be around 10 gigs by the time I'm done with this drawing. Now, here's the thing. Now I'm really curious because a lot of the games, like, I guess it all comes down to compression, right? Because if we look at Slay the Spire, it's not that big. Slay the Spire is only 3 gigs, right? 3 gigs. And it has a lot of art assets in it. Very good art assets, mind you. So I'm really curious how the engine would compress all that, or is there something else I need to do with the art, or do I have to draw new art for specifically the game engine to process it, you know, stuff like that. Because for now, again, I'm tailoring more on the TTRPG side, which is our initial goal. That way, I can go ahead and DM the game. Grinder is a certain app. No, not that. I know what app you're referring to, Alia. No, not that. Not that. That's where you meet certain people of certain proclivities and taste. I emphasize the word taste. If I have a camera right now, you would see my my jaws literally clench. What's your dot? I don't know. What is that? Spire probably makes the image flat. Yeah, I think that's it. You're right. I think I know what you mean. Because the reason why the blocks are very, very spacious in terms of the space or MB gigs, whatever they occupy, is because of the layers. You're right. So I do have two different types of saves for each of the drawings. So I save two types. Let's just show you here. Close that. Close that. So, oh fuck, no, you idiot. So I have a Krita file. See, as you can see, there's two of them. So there's the Krita file and the PNG file. So the PNG file, if I open this one, is just a flat drawing. No layers whatsoever. That's it. And this is just what? See, it's 33 MB. It's very, very small. So if we open the other Agatratus drawing, the one with the layers on it, see how big that is. See, it's 200 MB already. So that's like 1/4 of 1 gig. So yeah. It's the layers. You are correct, well, it's these things that makes it complicated. And I really, really prefer that I have two types of save files for the drawings. Why? Because in cases where, like here, and you've seen me do this, in cases where, for example, I need to draw a Shady Wraith, and I have already a reference or a drawing with that sort of angle with the body part, I'll just take it and just copy paste it on the other drawing. So yeah, that's why I do it. Like I said, I treat the drawings more as Lego pieces, right? They're Lego pieces. If I need this part, I'll just take this part from this part and paste it here. The only problem I have with that, it's sometimes especially the thickness of the lines, right? The line art gets a bit too inconsistent. So I kind of stopped doing that now. But I'll still do it because it is really helpful. I just need to get the line art uniform. So what I would do moving forward, if I do that, I transfer a body part or segment to another drawing. If the line art doesn't match it, I'll just go ahead and trim it. I'll just trim it like, I'll grab this eraser and trim it until it matches. That's quite wise. Well, thank you. That's very rare for my brain to actually think of something wise. Because, yeah, the moment I found out about layers and I can transfer them, you know what clicked into my brain? I see the drawings as Lego pieces now. I think I said this before. I see the drawings as Lego pieces. They're individual, different Lego pieces that I can move around or recombine if I want. Right? That's how I see the drawings now. So, it's not just one flat or one drawing, then that's it. No, I kinda plan. Okay, I want to make a head segment, so all of this is the head, then divide it. Now here's the body segment. Just look at here. So I have a head segment, and the head segment has other segments like the ears, the face,
other details, the exhaust ports over here. So they're all segmented, and that's the head segment. And I'll go ahead and make for the body segment. That way, when I encounter a problem like I had with Isobaster, I have a problem with that like that with Isobaster right here. Look at this guy. So my problem came with this guy is when I drew it the first time, it was flying. I don't know where's the other drawing, the one where it's flying. And let's see if I can find it. There you go. See, this is the other one. This is the drawing that's supposed to be the one in the art. Then, as I was drawing it, as I finished it up, before I placed the shadings and everything, I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I explicitly said in the lore, the creature cannot fly if it has a full throat sac. And this is clearly an Isobaster with a full or a big throat sac, so it cannot fly. It should not fly. But here we have it flying. Well, of course, I can say it jumped, something like that, but no. This is the flying. This is the first impression. If you're going to see this, it's flying. Then I say it on the lore, it cannot fly if its throat sac is full. So I have to change this. And that's where the segmentation helped out a lot. Because this here, this final drawing is actually a product of me. Getting other parts from other Isobaster drawings and modifying them. If you can see this body right here, this picture, this head, this is it. But I cut it up to a point where I can just move them to the angle that I want. As you can see, if we look at the feet here, it's the same feet. Oh, sorry. It's the same feet right here. I just moved them around, trying to look like they're still on the ground. The one with him sitting is a lot nicer. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it did work out because I think it is the first time I realized, oh shit, the lighting effect that I use is not just for shadows too. I can also do it where the light is actually reflecting on the surface, and that's the first. I think this is the first time I did that. Look at here. Look at that nice little blast of light it has in its face. Other than this one, because this one will have that eventually. It's just that I just realized, oh shit, this is not correct. Wow, broken plot. My brain. Your brain? It's fine. It'll recover. Your brain is fine. I swear. I promise you. My brain has been suffering a lot of things, and it's fine. It's still there. I can still feel it. It complains every now and then, headache and all that, but no, it's fine. Yeah, this is that's why it's called Isobaster Attack 2, because Isobaster Attack 1 is not really canon. No, again, I can just say it's jumped, but no. For the creature profile, no. So yeah, just look at the feathers. The tail feathers is exactly this. I just moved it around, and the wings, I think it's from the default. Yeah, it's from the default Isobaster. This is what I mean. See, here's it. Here's the thing. Here's what I mean. So this is from another drawing, a very old drawing of Isobaster, the very, very first drawing of the creature. Look at it. This one. See? You can see the thickness, right? And here it is transplanted. So I did some angling, just scrunch it up a bit so it looks like it's in a different angle. But you can clearly tell they're not the same drawing because of how thick the line is. The line art is. So yeah, I noticed that. I was like, this is not gonna fly. My chism is not gonna let that fly. So moving forward, if I ever do this and I notice that, I'm gonna make sure I thin it out, so at least it's the same thickness as the rest of the drawing. Newest one is the best. I agree. I like this one. I really like this one, especially with the lighting and the angle. It's a lot more complicated than this. This is simple to me because it's just the body, technically not really side view, but it's mostly side view. Sure, its wings look cool, I'll give you that, but I prefer this one with the much more what do you call that, ambitious angle. and you can clearly tell the power of the blast with just the lighting effect. So yeah, I prefer this one indeed. This is the original drawing. This is the OG drawing. Yes. With that, that's why here, actually, I'm thinking of changing some things here. No problem. Say hi for daddy. Me. Say hi to daddy from me. There you go. For me. There you go. Got it. I got it. Haha. That's 3 tries, baby. So I kind of want to change some of the things I did with this drawing. I don't know. There's something about it it's not clicking. Maybe it's the big head. Maybe I kind of want to change it, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'll just continue with this one. Here's what I mean. So yeah, I can easily take these two and just transplant it over here. Because it really does match it. So let's see how it looks like if I just take those skelly arms. See, look at that. Matches. That's what I mean. See? There you go. Matches. No problem. I have my skelly arm. This is what I mean when I see these drawings, these pieces as Lego parts. Now, one thing though, my tism is strong with this one. I kinda want this thing here for a bit. What here? No. Its arms are like that. Like it's reaching up. Or ascending like this. Look at me! Because yeah, this is supposed to be mid-ascension or just shortly after. So I'll just draw bits and pieces of its original body here. Getting destroyed. As it ascends into a shady ray. So yeah, let's do that. I think we're fine with this, with the arms. Exactly, that's what I mean. So I don't need to redraw the arms. It really does save a lot of time. So next, well, this one does not have any sort of uniformity. It's just the idea is it coils around it. So let's get that done. And of course, I have to make it look thinner as we progress further down because it's supposed to be far away. Oh, fuck off, that's too much. And that's my main problem with grabbing. That's why I'm okay to have a reference drawing when there's little to no effects on it. Because if I were to grab this picture right here, it is my entire reference thing for the colors. And if I use this tool to get this color, and for example, I want to get this specific color here, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be this, the blue. It's gonna take the blue. So I'll have to delete or hide certain details like this, so I can get the solid purple. Here, just there you go. It's already there. I don't need to do anything else. So yeah. Wrong color. Nice, there you go. Well, that's the question, right? Should I put something here? Like, something purple here? Yeah, something like that. Barely visible sort of thing, so it would indicate that then it's there on the back. Yeah, I should do that, right? Like that, there you go. And that's it. Fucking hell. So easy to draw. That's why I need to be ambitious with the angles I go with this creature, because it's so fucking easy to draw. It's a desiccated Icaron with skelly hands. That's it. And you can barely do anything with this body. Unlike with Icaron, you have so many limbs you have to take account when you draw it, right? Just look at the Icaron action shot here. How many things I can do, see? I have to think of how the feet is gonna look like when it jumps, the tail, its mouth, the expression, the hands. This is it, just grabbing something. It's right. Almagozi is kind of similar to Shady Ray, where it's basically just a floating body, but that creature has so many moving parts though. It has 7 tentacles that I have to worry about. So yeah. The Shady Ray though, the only movable part of the Shady Ray is technically the, well, I won't even call it tail, the lower half of it. I would say it's a cartoony spine exposed, along with the intestine and the udder. That's it. You just need to just wiggle it. That's basically what you can do with it. You can coil it, whatever, but it doesn't have much flexibility when it comes to that. The only body part of the creature that does move a lot is its hand, basically. That's it. It doesn't have open eyes. Actually, I am thinking of making it have open eyes with that drawing, like it's about to close. Since, again, it's mid-ascension. But I think it's fine, because it's technically, for it to ascend, it has to die, basically. So yeah, just look at the Almagozi. The Almagozi, again, simple, same body plan. Floating creature, does not have much movable parts, but compared to that, by not much. I mean, its whole body is basically just static. The faces, of course, change, but it's the tentacles that give it life. That's the things you need to take into account for, because the tentacles are not just tentacles under the body. No, it's behind it. So you need to think, okay, so how would it cover this part of the suit? How would they not look like they're too near one another? So you have to take those into account when you draw it. So at least that. But with Shade Rate, it's just that. You can draw a chest, you draw the tail. That's the most complicated. No, the most complicated part is the head. If you're gonna go for complicated angles like what I did with the current one, where it's looking up. But other than that, it's a fairly simple drawing. Yeah, because I think this is the first time we get to see the side of its head, because its first drawing is, you don't get to see it. See? It's just front. In fact, yesterday, that's where I had trouble drawing the side view, because, okay, how can I translate this into a side view? So yeah, that's why we have these weird angles here. or rather these indicators here telling you this thing curves. I have to move the ears here. And actually, this drawing here, the eye, or rather the eye of eye, the crystalline eye is actually a lot smaller. Then I realized, oh shit, it should be bigger, because if you look at the actual drawing, the eye is actually like nearly halfway through the crystalline structure. So yeah, so it's technically looking down, even though it's closed. Yeah. So normally it should be over here, right? But now, since it's kind of looking down, casting a spell, I have to angle the eye like flat. So yeah, I increase the size. I redraw this thing again, and I decided to put a line here so it will tell that there's an indentation at least, so it's not one solid block. And because I was looking at the pictures like, oh, it looks weird. I have to tell that this actually, the head is not like this straight. No, there's an angle, there's shape to it. So I have to tell that. So I ended up doing this, segmenting the head kind of, right? I'm also thinking right now, maybe I should use a thinner line here, because it's not really a separation, it's more like a curve, not really a segment. That might help out. I'll see about that later, but for now, believe it or not, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, right? Always pee. I have to pee because I have an old man bladder. That's why. I pee and I drink and I pee. Simple fact of life. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Stay put. Aha! Alright, guess okay, now we continue. Now, how are we going to do the crystals? Because since this is mid-ascension or clear close to it, I'm thinking the crystals are just forming, or they're already formed and they're just emitting some sort of thing. Oh, I can do like there's a little phantom tail still here, and the crystals over there, and the fourth one is over here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the fourth one is over here. It's like forming. Yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. So I need a crystal maker. Yeah, well, gotta do something. Someone is on the porch and they're not allowed to be there. No, everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Okay, we're back. So, okay. Oh, shit. You do that. There we go. And we do this. Revolving. And we go back here. Okay. We do this. Oh, fuck off. You know what? This is easier. See? Bobby. We went all... We are boys. Okay. I didn't notice you. I'm sorry. Boysing. We boysen. Hello.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hello.
Hi, Phoenix. Yeah.
We voiced. And just pull up your stream.
I'm not live right at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to.
Oh, what's going on? Internet issues?
Well, I started up OBS. It updated, and no games would appear on screen.
Well, that's fun, dude. I had that problem with OBS the other day. All my extensions just disappeared.
So me and ChatGPT we're fiddling around with it.
Well, good luck.
I think I got it. I just need to reset things up.
ChatGPT can be helpful in terms of specific things.
Well, OBS will actually log all the events while it's running it. And you can bring that up as a text file and load it into OBS, and it will tell you what went wrong.
Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you go to log files and show log files, you'll have a whole bunch of text of your OBS logs. And you can just like upload that to ChatGPT, and it will guide you through things that might have gotten changed against your will.
Mental note. So how do you get
Yeah.
there?
Go into your OBS and go to help. It'll be log files, and then you can just show log files, and it'll show you a whole bunch of text documents by date.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're all here. That's neat. Alright, I won't do that on the stream just in case it like fuck something
No.
up. Yeah, the other day I spent like how many minutes just trying to figure out what happened to my multi-stream. I updated the OBS and just where's my multi-stream apps? Where are they? Fuck off!
Age.
Wait, you're done with the doomings?
No, I'm just switching between
Ah, okay. I thought you're done because the last time you were streaming, you were far from
age. Oh,
Mega Cthulhu.
I mean, I don't want. I saw Mark fight that. It's not Mega Cthulhu. It is not what I thought it was going to be.
Oh, really?
It's a pain elemental looking thing.
What? That's the final boss? The Uber boss?
That's the super boss. Yes, a pain elemental with a pyramid hat.
Oh, it's like a Easter egg sort of thing. It's not a serious thing. What I mean is...
It is a creature that is mentioned in the DLC.
But it's not goofy looking or anything. It's...
I mean, as ungoofy looking as pain elementals are.
Because the way you describe it is like wearing some sort of Christmas hat or a party hat. Like, okay.
I mean, pain elementals are giant purple flying eyeballs that someone skulls. You have your levels of goofiness already in there, technically.
Yeah, still, they can bite your head off. But one wearing a party hat is like, ooh, he looks festive. One might say, Thingy would even call it a Gooby Goober. Oh, I need to stop that. I need more straight lines. Curse my inability to create straight lines.
No. Okay. Marine resources.
How can I do that? How can I depict crystal forming? Is it going to be the same with... I think it's just going to be the same how I did it with the Lenser drone. Yeah. Sorry, thinking out loud.
You're okay.
There you go.
Shoot. There it is. Where? I lost my peepo scared.
Oh, get him back. You need him.
Oh. I just didn't move it. Yeah, I found it. I just didn't move it to my stream resources. Oh, hey, that might be something to add.
I think I used that people scared you gave me the other day. You still remember that one? For my boulders.
I found another. I found another meme for.
Is it the same picture or?
No, I just found something else that might be useful for when the game's going on and on and on and on. It was in my meme. It was like right beside Peepo Scared in my memes.
It's like the people, what do you call that? The gray, depressed sort of thing face.
Yeah. That's good. Nah, I have another one. Oh, no, that's not what I thought that was. Shoot. No, I will keep that for later, but it gave me an idea.
You're monetized on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my first payout.
Oh, you already got one? Nice.
I know, I am almost to. I am like $5 away.
Oh, nice. Either way, I'm like halfway through. Very far. But I'm just curious.
Niche.
I don't really pay much attention to my Twitch. I just noticed I'm like below 100 followers already. Like I think 92. Do they not give you a payout if you're like below the follower?
Every $50.
So regardless, as long as you already hit that, regardless of how many followers you have, they'll give it to you.
Yeah, if you're monetized.
Yeah, I'm already monetized.
Where did
I'm
that
just
go?
below the requirement.
That I don't know. I mean, if you're still affiliated.
I can see it's still there, so yeah, I guess I should still be okay.
Where did I send? I am bad at computers. Oh, I sent it to the wrong.
There you go.
There.
Oh, rip to remember that guy who you said that's died. I don't know.
John C. Dvorak.
Who that?
He is. He was a host on No Agenda, but he used to work like for PC Mag and all of that back in the day.
Oh, he's one of the cornerstones of gaming culture, I see.
No. PC culture.
PC culture. Was it a peaceful one, or what happened?
I mean, I think he heart issues. He had a heart attack a couple of months ago.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I watched No Agenda for or listened to it's audio, but I've listened to that since I was like 10. No. No. That's a lie. It was after I got on the internet. So it would have been 14 or 15.
Like a radio
But
show?
I've listened to it. It's a podcast. It's like one of the early podcasts. It's 20 years old by now.
So
I think they had their 20th anniversary this year.
So I guess they don't call it podcasts when they.
They do.
No.
Yeah, I mean, the other guy on it, Adam Curry, is one of the people that you can give credit to inventing the very idea of podcast for. He was also an MTV radio DJ. He is ancient, and John is older than he was, or John was older than he is. So like, these guys have been around.
That's nice seeing a show last that long. No problems, no dramas. Well,
I mean, they had their fights, but I do believe that Dvorak's wife is going to take over as co-host.
Oh.
See
Well,
if
interesting. You think she has a top sport?
she'll be fine. It won't be what it was, but
Yeah,
it will continue on. And hey, I got everything fixed.
Nice. Finally, you can play as a diverse, somewhat okay setting because he does fit in Egypt.
Yeah. Him being a jet. Yes, this makes sense. I do not. That is not my problem with the storyline. My problem with the storyline is just it's kind of dull, and I know what's going to happen.
Yeah, the story itself. Hey, look at it this way. At least
Yeah.
that mixtape.
Hey,
Yes.
I will chat, Phoenix's chat, anyone who's watching in my chat, and anyone who sees this on VOD. If you guys give me $300, I will 100% all the achievements on mixtape.
300. Wow.
Yes.
Realistic.
Hey, whatever. If I get $300 for mixtape, I will not complain.
You know what? I'll do that too.
Ow.
Give me,
I just got hit by a boat.
Yes, anyone listening, re-upload whatever. I will match Ryu But add $100 more. Give me 500. No, let's go 500. Let's go even 500. Anyone. I'll play that stupid game. I'll buy it. Legit.
No. That's not what I said. I did not say I did not say buy and play.
Oh. You'll do something?
I said 100%.
But wait.
All the achievements.
Are you telling me you can 100% that game without actually playing it? You just let it run? Or is there something else my brain is missing here?
Well, there are achievements that you can do. So when I say I will 100% it, I mean I will do all the achievements.
Yeah. But you have to play it. Well,
yes.
For what passes for playing that stupid game, at least.
But you're probably going to have to do it more than once.
Oh, yeah, of course. Me, I'll just play it.
What is this dumb bird telling me to do?
I have very limited capacity for cringe, okay?
Yeah, but $300? That's fine.
$500 for me.
Well, are you saying you're going to 100% it like I am?
Oh, fuck you, I hate this. Okay, I'm going to 100% it too. Fuck off.
There you go. Yeah, you have his word. $500, he'll 100% the game.
I'll 100% it.
Right?
I am confident in the impossibility of that not happening. Of happening, rather. Okay. Yes.
I mean, would it really be that bad if it does?
Not really. It's a stupid game. I'm sure there are ways I can break it and have some fun with it.
I was looking at the achievements. There's one that might be a really big pain in the rear end.
Oh, what are the achievements anyway?
Most of them are the normal thing you would think.
Just basically get them by playing the game, just being thorough. Any challenge achievements like beat this 100 million times or?
No, there was one about the slushy machine where you gotta do the correct why is this not returning me to the surface? Yeah, you gotta do the correct flavor combination to make Weed Man's proper slushy.
Well, you can
The quote-unquote canon slushy that he made.
just Google that. I'm sure someone already did it for us.
Oh, no.
Come on.
We're not Googling.
You're a masochist, sir. I call him a masochist, yet the creature I'm drawing literally kills itself so it can learn a new school of magic. That's how it evolves / ascends.
Do I have a spear? Or is that my bow? That is my bow.
Yeah, I already like this drawing. I already like this drawing rather than the first one I did yesterday. Dude, I gotta say, I already have my personal biases with some of the creature designs I made. Like,
That's gonna happen no matter what.
yeah, it's like if you were to show me these and I have no idea, like I didn't make them, it's like, yep, this is my favorite right here. Which for me is kind of a good sign of the creature roster I'm building is a bit varied because not all of them appeal to my aesthetic desires, you know?
Yeah.
Because if they're all appealing to what I like, they're gonna look like the same, right? They all have basically Gardevoir style bodies or view-like expressions and size or poses.
kill that? Oh, it's over here. Fine.
Do 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 do. Okay.
Yes.
No, I guess I get to meet Cleopatra.
Oh, he was the big deal. He was a big deal in that game when it released. Hey, is Cleopatra black there? Because if she ain't, that game is racist.
Oh, I haven't met her yet.
So you never spoiled yourself, huh? You never bothered looking, or you never seen it.
I mean,
that game.
Until I started to play these on stream, Assassin's Creed is something I had zero interest in.
Because I've seen
Goat.
her.
Wow, you saw Cleopatra? You must be old.
Yes, I am. Can you not tell by my boomerangs and some of my word choices? I am
No.
disgustingly old. Cleopatra is going to be your Da Vinci in that game, that's for sure. And you get Romancer.
That would be weird. Oh no. Does Cleopatra have the Sharingan? I'm being told to not meet her in the eyes. Oh god.
He's gonna use that. He's gonna use her womanly charm. It's much more powerful than a Sharingan, trust me. Caesar fell for that.
No, she does drugs.
She does.
Yeah, she does opium, apparently.
She does.
Oh,
That's IRL history, brother.
okay. She will... Well, this is weird.
Oh, it's weird.
She says she'll sleep with anyone, so long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Someone will
Okay.
Someone will take her word for that. I know people who would say yes. I'm game. And why did she say that? Is your character eyeing her?
No. My character is married.
Why didn't say that then? I guess it's establishing character.
Yeah, I guess.
I have seen the Avengers Doomsday trailer, and it fills me with nothing. Nothing. As in, nothing. No hype. No prospect of it being good.
Sorry, I'm listening to a plot. What are you talking about now?
No, I'm just talking about the Avengers trailer being nothing.
Oh.
It got nothing out of me.
I mean, I laughed at it because I've seen Bleach, so Doctor Doom blocking the Stormbreaker with 2 fingers made me immediately think of Aizen.
Oh, is that why you were showing that little clip on Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised if they would copy anime-isms with any of these modern media, especially the popular culture ones, because a lot of them would be probably watching anime, and that's how they get some of their character writing. The bad ones.
Yeah, but Aizen's single finger sword block was a funny meme, but it was a dumb moment.
Either way, and here it's taken seriously. Like, wow, look at him!
Yes,
he's so badass.
they're not even going to do the funny thing that they did in Bleach, where the main character's doing his power-up music that he always does before he beats the crap out of somebody. And then when Aizen blocks his attack, the music just cuts off immediately.
Oh, that's neat.
I kind of like that.
That's why it's a funny. That's why it was a funny moment.
The show itself is self-aware to that degree. That's fun. I like it when shows are self-aware like that, and they don't shove that self-awareness in your face. Like, what's that show? The She-Hulk one, where I know she
Attorney
does
at all.
4 wall breaks, but God damn, that's too much.
She said nothing. Guys, we're assassins now.
Yay! So you're telling me Cleopatra is the founder?
Give or take.
She's the one who came up with the idea, of course.
Less. It's less her coming up with the idea, and more like, hey, the Proto-Templars are screwing around in Proto-Egypt and kicked Cleopatra off the throne, and one of them killed my son, so I want to kill him anyways, and she just happens to have the resources to help me. And also wants them all dead, so it's like, oh hey, we're all like on the same side to kill all these people who are totally not Templars.
Oh, that's fine.
But I imagine I'm gonna die at the end of this somehow. I only say that because they killed Desmond.
I don't think.
Yeah, we can't. We can't like not. We can't have our character survive and accomplish things. No, they got.
No. Desmond is
Excuse me. They gotta die.
The best thing you're gonna get from Desmond is probably a little fallback game, like what they did with Vass. If you played Far Cry 3, they did a DLC for a Far Cry game where you get to play or relive some story beats with those previous villains. It recontextualizes everything. They would do something like that.
Okay, so I have chain assassinations.
I think this is the most gory, I would say, drawing I did, because I'm literally drawing a body exploding, bones and everything. Because this is how this creature evolves / ascends. It literally breaks its body so it can learn another school of magic. So I'm drawing that. I'm a bit edgy. Okay, I guess Ashen is usually not just shiny lights. There's a process to it.
Ooh. Okay, so I need to get that. Okay. Alright, what quests do I have? Okay. So go after El Scarab.
El Scrabble. El Scarabble.
Scarabmen.
Scarabmen.
Here. Take that down.
You're gonna play the Norse one too?
No, I'm gonna skip to Shadows once I'm done with this, because they'll all be the same-ish, I imagine.
Looks of it, yeah. They just have this one gimmick. I think the Valhalla one's gimmick is your settlement building.
Which was the gimmick in 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations and 3.
There you go.
So, oh, hello.
Hey, Alia.
Yeah, you're okay, Alia. Sorry, I vanished for an hour because I had to fight with OBS.
Yeah, his OBS is tisming out real bad. Back, my father needs some help with handling tools and all. No problem. I hope Father was able to achieve his goal. Was he trying to fix your little red wagon? Aha! I know that reference. I have not seen that movie, by the way. I know the reference.
I'm running in medieval water.
50-50.
I'm probably gonna get diseases. Ooh. Can I?
That or gonna eat my crop. Take your pick.
What? Really? Nothing I can use? Alright.
There you go. So
I just shot a bird for no reason.
Why? What did a bird ever do for you?
I thought it would give me resources.
Ah, you're thinking the Resident Evil 4 burbs. Those are different burbs. They're not the Resident Evil burbs. They're Ubisoft burbs. Unless the game tells you specifically, they don't give you anything.
I mean, I can sell the corpse. Ooh.
You there, leathermonger, buy this bird for me. Why? Buy the bird, or I will slit your throat. As simple as that. Do you agree? Is that how you're gonna sell that? Is that how you're gonna be? I don't see any reason.
No, I'm just gonna go up to the NPC and be like, "Hey, buy this. Give me gold." Oh, I'm like fiddling with Twitch windows so I can see. Getting resources is the only thing that brings me joy in life. Yes, Alia.
Resources.
Oh crap! I missed. Oh.
I want to make more shadows when I'm running out of places to put them in.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Ow. That was not fair. Why can't I? Yep.
All is fair in assassinating and assassinated.
What? That said I was. Ooh. Oh, this is getting out of hand. They saw me shoot a dude, and now they're angry. Oh, hi. Whoop. Sorry, Captain Man. I didn't mean to shoot you in the soft bits like that. That was rude.
Well, you did. You have to surrender.
I mean, it didn't do any extra damage. What? I do not appreciate that language, Mr. NPC.
Why did he call you a slur?
No. He said the world would be better if my father pulled out. Like, jeez.
Wow.
That's just...
I didn't expect that from a modern game.
That's just... Come on. We don't need that sort of degeneracy-oriented insults.
Yeah, actually, I am curious about the research on that. Did they actually research old-school Egyptian insults? Or is just they just thought of something? You know, this sounds Egyptian-ish.
I mean, I doubt they researched insults, because that is a fairly generic insult to make. Ooh, I can increase my health.
I kind of want to assume they have that level of intellectual honesty, and you know, but I guess I am being too optimistic.
I just think it's unbecoming to use that language. We deserve better insults as a society.
Yeah, but it's true though.
Ooh, field upgrade.
The fuck? Base, I'm copying a layer, you dumb bint.
We got.
There you go. Those are energy lines.
I need more bronze. Ooh.
I need more bronze. And get yourself a bronze empire. Get yourself some bronze mines. Or you can do it the You know what? Nothing. My brain is too focused on what I'm doing to think of something. You do you.
I mean, the gear mechanics in this game aren't awful. Like, you get a whole bunch of random gear, but a lot of it's kind of eh. But you can break it down into materials to do upgrades with, which is interesting.
But I'm waiting for the but.
No, I'm like, it's passable. No, come back here, Gazelle. Dang it.
Yeah, but I can see that. I don't think gearing is one of the main roles or the main thing an Assassin's Creed player is looking for anyway.
It's had light RPG stuff until... What? Okay, NPC Bert. Okay. I think my bird just killed a gazelle automatically.
Wait.
Oh, hi.
Killed a gazelle. What is your
Yeah.
bird made of?
I don't know. I was just targeting it. I think it was my bird. It would be really, really weird gameplay to just have random birds
Suddenly
kill things for... Like, I was just targeting it with my bow. Just to, like, hey...
Well, that does happen.
Just be like, hey, I can get resources from this. And a bird just, like, came down and thwacked it for me. I was like, uh-huh. I presume that's mine?
It does happen. There are games like Red Dead Redemption where the wildlife do interact with one another, and they would you would see often animals getting pooped by other animals. I find that rather neat.
Yep. It's fine. Like, as long as it, like, doesn't steal resources from me.
I'm guessing the game is crafting from the looks of it.
Sure.
Almighty crafting. What color should I get?
Okay, this man is taxing people. We all know taxation is theft.
Yes. Get 'em. Kill 'em. Take the money.
That's the plan.
What are taxes good for anyway? What do they do with them? They just, Cleopatra uses it to buy more opium, that's what.
Okay, that's one way to torture people.
What? Would they have them watch modern movies or something like?
No, they take them out to the desert and then they bury them up to their neck.
Oh yeah, that's fairly common back in the day. That or they use honey. They would tie you up on a boat and fill it up with honey, then leave you there until the honey festers, until insects swarm you. It's the honey attracts them. Not a nice way to go, I would say.
Okay, so I get a bunch of side quests, I get arrows.
Ew,
I think
yeah,
you
I
just
know.
grossed out Alia. Okay,
Ancient
arrows
people
full.
are very, very creative with their torture and their execution methods. Their idea is that the more creative and painful looking it is, the more people will be discouraged doing the crime. But you can see they still do it, so it's not working that well. So they made modern North. So are modern North Koreans? North Koreans, I don't know, man. They're an anomaly. They are an anomaly. A lot of them exist to worship the almighty supreme leader, one that was born high up a mountain. Some holy mountain, if I recall correctly the meme, or rather the legend of it. Because yeah, there was a legend they concocted, their propaganda department, that their supreme leader was born high up a mountain or something. They tried to make him some sort of mythological figure. It was like, really? How much drugs is this family sniffing to the point that they think they can get away with deifying themselves to that degree? Actually, it did work. There are people who believe that. Hello, Denisium! Hello! Welcome in. Welcome. How you do? As you can see, I'm nearly done with the mid-ascension drawing. Yes, and I gotta say, this is the most graphic drawing I've done so far. Granted, there's no blood or gore or anything.
Oh,
but
that's just
as you can see,
okay.
There are bits and pieces of Icaron here and there. See?
Nope.
You can see where the legs were,
No,
where
am
the
I?
arm flesh is. See, it's opening up. It's bursting. Here were the legs. See, and here was the tail. Crystallizing.
That's not what I was. Ow.
Gems,
Okay.
and it looking up, forming the fourth school of magic. It sacrificed its physical form to learn. And you can see the fur here is starting to turn black, or rather gray. Sorry, I'm colorblind. Turning from brown to gray. So yeah, it is mid-ascension. It is not pretty. The way they become shady rates. It is quite painful. So that they become living monuments.
Now I need to find a bunch of archer men.
Now,
Okay.
let's save that. Archer men. Lana, you've seen Archer? So you?
The cartoon?
Yeah.
I watched it until he was like in a coma for 4 seasons, and during that I kind of fell off.
Yeah, same here. I watched it till the last coma season, is the one in space. Then I heard it came back for another 2 seasons, and I don't know. I think they ran out of ideas eventually.
I mean, that's why they put him in a coma and did a bunch of other settings.
Yeah. But apparently the latest 2 seasons were just back in the spycraft sort of thing.
Why could I not, like, try to assassinate him? Why? Where are you going?
It's sad though. The voice actress for Mallory is actually dead. She died in Archer's mother. Gone. At least the show gave her a nice tribute. She didn't die. She retired. At least in the show's canon.
Oh god. Okay. The archers are angry.
Yeah. Of course they are. You're trying to kill them. Why would they not be
Ow.
angry?
I ran right into that one.
Yeah, it was a very nice,
okay.
insightful
Thank
end
you.
for Mallory. I kind of want to play it, but I can't because you know how it is, YouTube, copyright and everything. But what they've done is, since her death was quite sudden, they filmed an episode where Archer is just basically reading a letter from Mallory, where she's stepping down and giving everything to Archer, the agency and everything. And it's just that they used her voice too, but what they did is they spliced voice lines of previous recordings, so it looks like she's still there. She's reading or she's speaking through the letter. And the last shot was her and her husband just sitting on a beach, relaxing. Then the tribute comes in. Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
Yeah,
she got married again?
she got a she
No.
she chose to marry the car company owner, the one Archer doesn't like. That guy.
I don't remember that guy at all.
Yeah, but I think that character was actually voiced by her IRL husband.
Oh,
So yeah.
shoot. Okay, Shieldman didn't like me. Oh, he's throwing crap at me.
Yeah, respect indeed. If it were Disney, the one who would do that, they would just use AI. They would just... Actually, no, they won't even do a tribute. They'll just keep recycling the character. Like, fuck you, we don't care. We're Disney. We have money. We can CGI this bullshit.
Oops, sorry, innocent person. Could you guys move? I don't exactly have control over my sword swing, or well, over who my sword swings manage to hit. Or well, oh, ow.
You do have control over your sword swing.
Cool.
Stop lying.
No, I don't. If I am in combat trying to stab somebody and my animation goes through somebody else, nah, it stabs them.
It's called lack of spatial awareness. Have you not learned anything from Batman Begins? Ra's al Ghul always says, you never mind your surroundings. Then taps on the ice and it breaks and Bruce fell.
Well, I cannot exactly not fight the guys trying to kill me. What
Do
is
the
this?
samurai technique of running away from the fight and bringing him to a space where you can control the fight. You bait them. Their numbers mean nothing if they come at you one by one.
I mean, I would put it. I would put this onto like. I would put that on the civilians not getting out of the way like a smart person in real life would in this situation.
That's the thing. There's no TV in the ancient era, so people are so bored. The only way he's having, ooh, I want to see what's going on over there. That's not something I get to see. That's it.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So they just both automatically climb down before. Sure.
If you're gonna make me choose which drawing I like this one. I like this one first more, rather the Ascension one. This one here. This has more personality linked to it rather than the simple side view spellcasting form. Alright, this one I prefer. It's shedding away its prior form literally through a painful death. So again, it can learn the fourth school of magic it's missing. Yeah, this one is just a simple showcase of its power. This one is, I have ascended! And kind of like the, the perspective of it. It's top down. And here's another thing. You guys didn't saw it, but in case, see this? This is what I mean when I said I treat these pieces as Legos. As I tried to explain with Ali earlier. The arm over here, this is it. I just took it and just transplanted it in here. Recycled it. And lucky for me, the line art or the line thickness matches the rest of the drawing, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's how it got there. Look at that.
Oh, cool. My assassinations don't kill these guys in one hit. Great.
Aww. Dude. Oh, reminds me of Ninja when he played that Spider-Man game, the one he rage quit. First, he lowered the difficulty because enemies are just savage punches, really. There's no real depth to the combat enough for me to continue playing this on the hardest difficulty. Because that is quite annoying indeed when it comes to difficulty. I prefer the Doom style difficulty, where you can customize it. Right.
I mean, oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for locking me in place when he gets two attacks like that and immediately killing me.
No problem. Again, I like
so interesting. So interesting. Such interesting gameplay there, guys. The giant DPS fat body mobs just immediately stun lock you. That's
speaking of stun locks, you know what? I'm gonna open up your screen because you're gonna be my BRB screen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Cool, guys. Just immediately logging onto me and attacking me.
Wow, I got a
even
commercial
get
for
a
a
chance
mechanical
to-
keyboard. The fuck is this?
I don't even get a chance to look around. Oh man.
Wow, look at that. An ad for a mechanical keyboard, Logitech. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy Ryu Planeswalker. He is planeswalking. And he's
What are they?
the simp for Nicole Bolas.
I am more. I'm not. What? Could you like fall off your horse, please? Oh. Alright, awesome. The combat in this game is so awful. Like it's just so dull. Oh, there's a guy who's on a horse, so I will not be able to assassinate him. What are they even? And then the other horseman AI just doesn't like him for reasons. Yeah, you're just gonna stare at that thing forever. Oh, come on, you're not even a real combatant. I'm not trying to. Cool, thanks.
Thanks for putting in the link, Alia. Appreciate that.
I love it. I love when heavy enemies have super fast kicks, so you can't punish them for attacking you.
And fuck off, bot. Watch AI viewers at streamboo.com. Yes, boo! Boo, I say. Fuck off. That's one thing I never missed on Twitch, man. The AI bots. To be fair, we also...
Yeah, the bots on Twitch are not the best. Come on,
had a couple of bots show up on YouTube.
I was dodging! Come on!
Well, he's dying.
No, I died because despite the fact that I was in dodge animation, I still got hit. Because we have to make games realistic, guys. We have to make it super realistic. But we can't like give you iframes. It has to be realistic.
To be realistic. You know what? I am personally fine with that, but the animations need to account for that. They really do. Especially if you're gonna give me a long takedown animation, it has to be somewhat somewhat rewarding and not as risky. Unless it does something like everyone gets afraid if you do a long takedown or they stun or you do AoE damage.
Oh no, it wasn't a takedown. I was dodging. I pressed the dodge button, but you don't get iframes when you're dodging. So because the animation came from the direction I dodged, I got hit anyways. Because not only do you have to now dodge at the appropriate time, you have to dodge in the appropriate way. But we're not going to let you jump off a roof while you're dodging. We're not going to allow you to move as if you're in real life and dodge off the building.
I heard there was a cool Gundam game demo right now. Oh, there is a Gundam game. You've seen that trailer for that Gundam game? It's basically Gundam but Dark Souls.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is it Tickle Dine Fancy or what?
Uh,
No. Because I'm not really a.
I mean, it'll probably be fine.
I don't know. There's a lot of Gundam games they try to release. They try to do a Gundam
Oh, okay.
team-based shooter, like a year ago or 2 years ago, and it failed
Okay, cool,
horribly.
cool. Thanks. It's so realistic that when I move to attack and his mace
ranting.
is in the ground, I still take damage, despite the fact that his mace is in the ground. But we're playing. This is totally a realistic experience, where I can't get iframes while I dodge because we're realistic, but they still get their attacks to count when it's in the ground. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Because there's no iframes. You get hit with it's all hitbox smashing. Basically, the dodge is just there,
Cool.
so your hitbox gets out of the way, but your hitbox is still there. It's their design. Again, I'm fine with that as long as they have to account for that sort of thing. It's not just all willy nilly.
Well, no, like, well, no. If the animations are going to matter for the mechanics, quote unquote, it needs to matter in both ways. I shouldn't get hit when his mace is already in the dirt. That like.
Wait, you're telling me he's not
His mace
swinging? It's just in
No,
the dirt.
no. The mace would have been in between my legs from the direction I was attacking from. But I still got hit because he hadn't finished his animation.
So basically, you got caught in the tail end of an animation, but it looks like it already
Yes.
is on the ground. So that
Yes.
is
But-
bullshit.
But if I dodge and I'm in my dodge animation and he animates an attack from the direction I dodge, I still get hit. So, like, are we going to be doing quote unquote realistic combat, or are we doing a simulation where, okay, the animations don't quite match up, but that's fine because it's going to go in both directions. So it's not an actual deal. Or are we just going to punish the player on both sides?
No, they're just gonna make it the animation, even though it's already stopped moving, it's still within the attack animation. That's the lazy way. So it's still gonna hit you.
No,
Sort of.
no, you're just going to cheat you're going to cheat the player or you're going to punish the player on both sides.
Yeah, like I said,
Because that's the only way you can make it difficult is to actively stack the deck against the player in every way, shape, or form.
you think they're stacking the deck or just being lazy? Because they can just do it in a way where the animation is not being considered anymore as an animation the moment it hits the ground or its thing stops moving. So it's no longer an attack animation, it cuts there, so stuff like that doesn't happen. I think it's more on the lazy side for me, rather than them
I put it on lazy on both sides because instead of having your difficulty be stuff attached to AI or to the AI or enemies having new moves or anything like that, they just have higher HP and do a lot more damage.
which is, yes, I hate that type of difficulty. Again, I prefer difficulty like in Baldur's Gate. There are enemies that learn new moves. There are new boss effects, or your resources get harder to replenish, something like that, rather than just flat everything deals more damage sort of thing.
Oh, awesome.
That is boring. And this is the game Denise was talking about, Code Rapid. You've seen this one? It does have a very Gundam-esque look to it. It's
Is a Gundam or is
no, it's not official.
is a Gundam or is it just okay? I mean, if it's just giant robots in Dark Souls, that will be whatever level of fine Dark Souls you find to be.
Yeah, it gives me just looking at the pictures right here, it gives me the impression of the stylistic graphics, not realistic sort of thing. It has a certain self shading to it. Kind of looks like Borderlands, but more serious looking,
Ew.
right? And the combat,
I mean,
yeah, it's third person. Armored Core is what it's giving me from the
Wow.
screenshots.
like if it were like an actual Gundam's game where you build your own Gundam and it's kind of dark. Well, I mean, I don't know that mechanically or thematically speaking, Dark Souls would work for Gundam because as a Gundam, you're supposed to be much stronger than anything nearby you, or you're supposed to be stronger than the other suits.
And there is one that is coming out. I saw a trailer of this. I think it's here. It's called Gundam Rogue Orbit. It's
Yeah, there was a Gundam game that I saw in development somewhere.
yeah, this is it. This is what I saw. It's set in a alternate universe, of course. Why not? They can do it. It's their IP. So it's Gundams fighting dragon Gundams. That's the trailer I saw. So yeah, it really has this very, very Dark Souls energy with it.
I mean, like an official Gundam game where you do Gundam things and fight giant robot. Like I kind of enjoyed like the Gundam Warriors games because they let you do the Gundam thing. They let you do the thing you really want to do and be like, okay, cool, thank you, and like just have the wing Gundam, have the giant wing Gundam cannon, and you mow down a ton of
Enemies.
minions.
Yeah, but this one, no. This one looks like it's Stellar Blade, Dark Souls, whatever, but with Gundams. Because it's melee focused from the looks of it. It's not Armored Core where you can basically build a mech that's ranged and you can gun down enemies and you dodge bullet hells. This one, from what I've seen, is really, really melee focused. You do dodge rolls and everything. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like,
It'll be fine. Personally, for me, yeah, enjoy your Gundam game, but I prefer a more the Gundam game I would be expecting would be somewhat like what you said, mowing down enemies. Like, give me a game where I just play as heavy arms and just mow down enemies. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. But they want to do Dark Souls Gundam, sure. Again, it's their IP. So I guess our trend today is giant mechs. And speaking of that, I am looking for a way to watch a very, very old Gundam anime. 8MS Team. Apparently, I tried to search through my sources. I can't find any credible links. I found one in the Internet Archive, but it's like an episode only, and it's like 35 gigs. Like, no.
huh.
Fuck that.
Are you sure that's not the whole series if it's 35 gigs?
Don't think, because it's only an hour or so. So I don't think so, because the footage is literally just someone opening their cam and filming it on their TV. That's the footage.
Wow.
And it's only an
Okay.
hour. So I downloaded it. I was like, no, much rather not watch the possibly ruin the experience, because they say it's among the best Gundam stories out there. Because I watched Gundam Thunderbolt the other day, and yeah, this one's okay. It's just that, again, I have very, very limited capacity for for anime cringe. So a lot of the Gundam animes I've seen, the clips, they're too much leaning on the anime tropes, so I don't bother. It's not piquing my interest. I prefer the ones who are smaller scale and have more. I won't even say realistic, believable, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. I guess less anime tropes that are really shoving it in your face.
I mean, my favorite Gundam is G Gundam because I think it has the most actually interesting interesting plot that goes along with its themes. I think the original timeline Gundams get a bit to up their own rear end with the war bad,
Yeah,
war
that's
hell,
another thing.
war is suffering.
Yeah,
Like-
come on. Yeah, how many times are you gonna shove that into my face? Then you have this space magic voodoo going on as well. Come on, can we at least focus on smaller stories? Something that's not always like this. It's always like that. From what I've seen, at least. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but come on. Can you do something else?
Hippos.
That's why I prefer Gundam Thunderbolt and that MS team, because apparently they're smaller scale and they don't do the over the top,
Oh.
and they're really
Ow! Ooh,
the
boy.
fights are very well choreographed, to the point it's not just just shooting beams at each other. It's like there's actual tactics going on, which I prefer that, because you can only make me go wow and ooh with just standing there and shooting beams for so much before I started doing skip. Yeah, and I cannot find a way to watch the whole thing. I guess it's not that popular, or Bandai is really not letting people access it that easy. Other than you pay through Disney Plus and other ways, but that's the thing. I find it curious that no one torrented it. Really, no one made a torrent of it.
Come on.
I did found
Come
one.
on, you stupid hippo.
I did found one torrent of it.
Oh,
It's
come
in
on. What
Spanish.
is that animation? Why does it get to have a not animation of attacking me just because it's smacking me with its face? Come on.
Okay, while Ryu is losing his brain over there, I'm gonna start typing. Alright? Need to get this done.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just I'm not dying or anything. I just think it's kind of boring that it has one attack, and that's to swing its head, and that animation is really, really fast, and so it's just kind of spamming it.
What are you fighting anyway?
A hippo.
Also, it just does the lunging bite,
Yeah.
and it tackles you. Oh, there's another hippo.
Yay, I killed the alpha hippo.
Why are you killing hippos?
Did you-
What's wrong with you?
Because they give me resources I can use to upgrade my health.
I had a quite
And-
less stressful activity is get any Forza Horizon game and just drive cars around. I've seen those racing games. Yeah,
I get bored of racing games.
you? It depends, because, I played Cyberpunk for how long? I think I have 300 hours on it. 400, I think. Let me just double check. Cyberpunk. So I played Cyberpunk for 136 hours. Okay. A lot of that, this is just one campaign, by the way. One campaign run, main game. A lot of that is just me. I don't fast travel in these types of games, especially if I really like the travel. How do I travel? A lot of that is me just driving around on my car. I would just grab my favorite car or favorite bike, then just drive around it. First person. Not third person. I would drive first person. I would be in my dashboard with none of the mirrors working, so I have little to no spatial awareness regarding my back and my sides, but I still drive around. And I think I didn't got too much traffic problems. Because to be fair, the game is not that heavily trafficked. For a busy city, Night City is, apparently, it doesn't have much car traffic in it, to be honest. Like 1 or 2 cars in the most you get is a long line, right? But they're not they're spaced out enough so you can weave in and out easy. But one thing I cannot do in that game is the racing games. There are racing submissions in it, and I just didn't do it. I just have no patience for races, especially the timed ones. I have no patience. I have no patience for repeating the same track over and over again, the time pressure sort of thing. If I just want to drive around, I'll drive around. Especially if you're doing it in first person. God damn, imagine driving a car where you have little to no spatial awareness because you're in the dash, and your mirrors don't work. So good luck. I have no patience for races.
We...
Yeah, how are you gonna do fucking races?
What?
All of them. Especially the
How is her
whites.
health low after one
I
attack?
have no patience for them. Right now I'm doing sort of a completion run. I'm trying to get all the smashables and unlockables on the roads. You can find the last 7 roads that are undiscovered. There's like 7... Oh, damn, that's a lot.
What?
Dude, good luck. So, I guess you're trying to find them on your own. You're not Googling that? Because, god damn, 1% of 771, that's TISM. That's gonna trigger my TISMs if I... Where is this fucking thing? Right?
Alia is cheating,
What's
and
going on
deleting their own messages when they screw up because they're a mod. Look at your chat.
now? Yeah, I saw that. I saw his chat disappeared.
Cheating.
Cheating, Alia. I can't Google them because it's just
Also,
a map.
Alia, I think I could do the assassination on a hippo if I properly snuck up on it, but... What? Why did you name your kid Gwenas? What did you name your kid?
Gwenas.
Oh. Whoa! Okay. Thanks. Bye-bye, random people.
Concept to its
I do not think...
complete kinetic.
Why do I have a whole bunch of side things happening during my main mission? Why do we have to do this?
Explained. I cannot Google them because it's just a map. All you have is already there. Wait, well, yeah, but if it's the same map, there should be some guide for it, right? Right? If it's a game that came out some time ago, there should be people who 100%ed it, because that's one way those game websites would actually get traction, is for people trying to
dang
look
it.
for guides. That or YouTube. So yeah, is the maps like random? Are they not fixed? Because if they are, then I don't see the reason why people would not make guides out of it. It's just that the undiscovered roads are grayed out, so they're hard to see when you unlock them. Then they are white or red. Normal roads are white. Dark roads are red, and so red and
Man.
white. Damn, no black roads. Wow, races. I don't.
I love how the RPG mechanics of this game make everything worse, and literally just completely break the entire point of your character.
Why? The more powerful you get, the more weaker you get.
No. I have a guy that's like, I have these guys that are 2 levels higher than me. So my assassination just doesn't kill him.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
It just like the whole point. Like I can sneak around and try to assassinate people. I can literally stab him in the back of the neck, and it does half of his health in damage instead of killing him, just because he's 2 higher levels. He's 2 higher levels than me. So the stealth mechanics just don't function against certain enemies, because the game tells you no, you're not high enough level.
That's bullshit. You know what I would compensate? The way I would do it, if it's just 2 levels above you, you should be able to at least damage him or somewhat. Don't kill him outright. Sure, I'll accept that, but just straight up.
No. If I'm an assassin, cool. If I'm an assassin, if the point of my character is to sneak around and assassinate, I should get to kill. Like, the whole level thing in this game is actually awful. I don't know why it exists at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do the level thing, right? That's how I would do it. But yeah, I see what you mean. When it comes to, there should not be a level system, just straight up. I would just discard the level system and keep you getting perks or more abilities, but no level requirements for enemies in terms of assassinations. I will just disregard that. The levels only exist for you to grab more gear or whatever stats or perks. But yeah, the gating, that's kind of dumb. But if I'm gonna do some sort of gating, at least I'll do it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. But either way, it is dumb.
So, I spent one of my I actually spent 3 of my skill points picking up this thing called chain assassination, to where I can assassinate somebody, and then I can chain it to other characters. I just used it. Do you know what happened?
What happened?
The chain assassination is me throwing a dagger. The enemy just walked out of the way of it. Just casually
what?
took a step to the right.
So, wait, what? So they moved a bit far, and it got away from the range of you reaching it with the chain? Is that it? Did I get that
Yep.
right?
I used the chain assassination,
Alright.
and the enemy just casually walked to the right of it at normal speed when I was in bullet time from the assassination.
Lord.
Dude, I just had a dude shield bash me, and it took off my entire health and knocked me down. And then he followed up with an attack that killed me. Because
Wait.
a simple shield bash does more damage than a sword strike.
Yeah, because it's a bash. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Because every mechanic needs to, instead of having an enemy that does sword stuff, and then, oh, okay, thanks. Instead of having an enemy that is a shield thing, and the process is to break the shield block, he just attacks with his shield. So he's no functionally different from any other enemy that I have to dodge all of his attacks. He just has a shield dash instead of kicking me. Oh my god. How did this continue to get sequels? Like, how did this game become an actual franchise?
Because people don't really play it on the high difficulty, and if they do, they just don't care.
Because, like, I mean, I'm not even talking in terms of difficulty. I'm talking in terms of, like, the story is not all that great. It peaked in the Ezio trilogy. Everything peaked in the Ezio trilogy as far as that goes. The gameplay in that was actually kind of passable. Okay, cool. But, like, the story hasn't been good since, like, halfway through Revelations. The gameplay has been getting worse the further I go through the series, minus when 2 improved a whole bunch of stuff. But why? Like, and they've done this switch to being a pseudo garbage RPG thing, and it has improved nothing. Okay, cool. Thanks for giving me a chance to dodge that.
I think it's because they hired women.
Oh my god, who's that?
Hello?
Hello, Ninja.
I believe that's Ninja.
You bastard. You blindsided me. Why do you sound like you're in the
I mean,
cave?
He's on
Because
his phone,
I'm on my phone. You guys are in an open call on Discord. Anyone could jump and just ruin your guys' channels.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm
I
in your
won't
Discord.
because I'm nice, but you know.
I
mean,
you.
okay, if you give me, you know what happens? I stop streaming and not care. Like, okay, I do this for fun, not like for profit or anything. If somebody ruins it for me, somebody ruins it for me.
Well, that's for you. I do
I mean,
it for both.
I mean, both is nice, but like, you know, in the strictest terms, if I'm on fire for whatever reason, in the strictest terms, Ninja, if somebody ruins something, whatever.
You can just delete the stream anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Well, the only thing that's really strict with that is Twitch, but I don't think it will notice a very, 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 very small streamer if such a thing were to happen.
Well, I mean, as long as you say you're Muslim and communist, you can say and do whatever you want
Not
on
true.
Twitch. So that's the get around.
Who doesn't know that?
So Ryu
Hmm,
is just a Muslim communist, and that's why we can say whatever we want on his channel.
yeah, he's wearing a hijab right now, and to say otherwise is you being a very, very bigoted, racist person. You don't.
I just drove 8 hours for a 27-minute long meeting.
And now you're going home.
That sounds about correct for corporate America. Come on.
No,
Oh, by the
I
way-
drove 4 hours there and 4 hours back. But
Okay. But for
Phoenix,
yes,
do you want to bring my stream up?
sure.
Do you just bring my stream up, and I want you to watch how this guy I'm hiding from moves,
Oh, I am looking at your butt right
because
now.
I think he's moving as if he has his bow in hand, and he very clearly does not.
Okay.
Just
Show it to
it's
me.
like the security guard on Spider-Man
nope,
2 in the
he
flashback
came
scene.
back up.
The flashlight will glitch out of his hand and it'll just float by his head. If you do anything other than like the on rails shit, it just breaks completely because the game can't imagine that you would do anything other than what it wants you to.
Yeah, because that
I
the way they
I love
play
how
tested
that
this
didn't
game,
assassinate him.
the way they just play tested this game is yet they just do the optimal approach. They never accounted for people not doing the other things, and if people were, if the playtesters were to do that, they just whatever, it's fine. The question is, as long as you can end it, we're fine. Can we finish the game? Yes, then good. Don't worry about it. That's it.
All right, well, I gotta go. I'll leave you guys alone.
Bye
Have
bye.
fun with your streams, guys.
No problem. Thanks for the cameo. That's Hyperbolic Ninja.
Bye,
everyone.
Ninja.
He streams on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube. Yeah, he does double streams. He's a doubler. He's a 2-timing, 3-timing person. Thing. I don't know.
Ah, cool. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for not dying for when I assassinate you. It's such interesting gameplay to have the core conceit of the game just not function.
How can I do this? The opposite is true to its ascensions for no sort of documentation exists. Any surviving archives
Well, wait.
or
Is it easier to
repositories.
just try and shoot people in the face than it is to actually engage in melee with them?
Yes, always. There's a reason why everyone uses guns nowadays, and no one is still doing the way of the sword. Alright?
Well, you see, they have helmets on.
Alright?
So the arrows should probably, like, not do their entire health bar's worth of damage. But,
Well, a head is still a head,
does
and
well.
I don't think those helmets are strong enough to withstand a fully drawn arrow, especially considering the distance you're firing at it. It's not maximum range. Probably firing it very close or mid-range. So yeah, it's still not enough
okay,
stopping power to penetrate that bronze or thin sheet of tin or leather. Especially the head.
I mean,
It is
it
quite
looks like
sensitive.
steel to me.
Steel? How can they wear...
It looks like it. They're silver.
How can they outfits...
Iron or steel, at least.
Outfit iron or steel with that many. Let me look. Yeah, it does look like a skull cap, a steel skull cap. Yeah, dude, I'm getting an ad for
It's
this
got a
week, gamer.
faceplate. And it's like got a face. Am I just gonna choose this game by shooting people in the face with arrows?
Yes.
Is that how this is gonna work?
That's how you're gonna end the game. Do it. Do it. Do the arrow run. Do the Skyrim Stealth Archer run. Just Stealth Archer your way through victory. Sure.
Except for this guy because he's looking down, so I can't get a bead on his face. Oh, wait. Don't look over here, man. Don't look over here, Mr. Man.
You see, Ninja said choose the
okay.
game. Cheese it. You deserve to have fun.
Oh no, it's not fun.
It is for me.
Oh, come on, I missed.
That should contain these.
Oh, alright.
Word back. That should contain.
Am I out of arrows?
I kind of do want some cheese.
No, I'm
brain
not.
is not functioning. Word is not coming out of my brain right now.
Lol.
Any surviving
Lol.
archives or repository is that
Lol.
should
Lol. Lol.
contain-
Well, I guess Mr. Shield Man would be a problem in terms of arrows.
Oh, I don't know.
What is
Information
this?
or data? I think data are suspiciously empty. So
Oh, I am out of the ammos.
I wanna-
Okay. Come here, Mr. Bowman. You have ammo for me.
I don't want because the doc in the creature profile is more of a unbiased sort of academic approach the way I write
on,
it. So
let me loot.
I don't want to put in anything where it's condemning one side or another. So it has to have that veneer or that feeling that it's an unbiased document. It's just telling you the history of it. There's no personal opinion of the writer or anything like that. So we got to be careful with some of the word choices. And granted, I do miss that every now and then, right? But that's basically the idea of it, the gist of it. So we got to be careful with some of our word choices.
Okay, cool, Mr. Brute. Cool, Mr. Brute. I hit you in the face with my shield and it just doesn't matter. Alright. So you don't have actual, like, mechanics behind you, do you? I just have to chip away at your giant health bar.
Oh, Parmesan. Parmesan. Ooh, we do have Parmesan here. Yeah, it's like in a little shaker, right?
Alright, cool.
Little ground up Parmesan cheese where you just shake it and it's little toppings sort of thing.
Alright, cool. Just track me after I dodge. Just turn mid attack and
I love
hit
how
me
Phoenix
anyway.
says I sound
Cool.
like I'm in a cave when my mic sounds the same as his. Hey! You literally sound in a cave during that call, okay?
What is he saying?
You're
Oh,
echoing.
he's talking in YouTube chat.
Yeah, he's talking on YouTube chat.
Okay.
You're
Well,
echoing.
I don't have that up because I have limited screen space.
I do have limited screen
Tell
space.
Ninja I said hello.
Now, Rio said hello, and he supports my case that you do sound like you're in the cave because you are echoing horribly.
Yeah, your sound was not the greatest.
See? Anyways, gotta go. No problem, Ninja. You take care. See you later, most likely. Nana Shaker, right off the wheel. Oh, you mean it's like, dude, that's something. We do have those types of cheese here in the Philippines, but we don't. It's not normally where we get our cheese from. When
what?
we
Did
buy,
you just shoot your own buddy? I
when
think
we
you
buy
just shot your
cheese,
own friend,
it's
homie.
normally in a shaker or in a box. It's not really like this. No. This is more of a luxury. If we saw something like this in a store, this is instant luxury items. Like, wow, look at those socialites. Wow, look at those highfalutin
Alright,
people.
whatever.
Look at them with their fancy cheese roll. Their cheese big. Well, I don't know. Do you eat that, even the outer layer? Because it's just exposed out there in the elements. Right?
Well, I mean, hello, Ninja. Ninja's in my chat. You sounded fine for the fact you were on a phone, Ninja.
Yeah, we understood you. Yes, I sent you a pic. Don't eat the plastic coating. Is that a plastic? Oh, so you're telling me the thing there that is cheese colored is not actually the cheese. It's like a protective layer of wax or plastic from the looks of it. The rind is, what is the rind?
Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy.
Pretty much.
Thanks,
so,
dude.
Okay, so it does make sense. Alright. It's like it's packaging. Yeah, it's just that when you look at it from that, it gives you the impression it's actually part of the cheese, and when you cut it, its coloration is not that different. But I remember it, the inside, yes, there's a discoloration, so I guess that's the wax layer of the cheese. Alright. I thought they just made it like that. It's a mold, the whole cheese is molded into that, and they just let it be. I don't know. I'm not a cheese maker. I just consume cheese, alright? The rind is the best part. What is the rind? What is this? What is this? Let's Google that. Rind meaning. Rind is the tough or hard natural outer layer of certain foods, such as citrus fruits. So, are you referring to the skin? Where is that?
Okay, cool. I love... So I just got knocked back. And
Oh, okay.
the tracking on attacks
This is the rind.
is such that after as I'm being knocked back by an enemy, they shoot their arrow and can hit me. Because, you know, me being knocked back like 20 feet does not change the aiming at all.
Yeah, why would it change? It's right below the wax seal. Okay, so you have to pretty much be careful in terms of extracting it, because you might get
Yeah.
some wax. Well, I don't know. That's for me. That's interesting because wax does have a taste, right? So does it have like a waxy taste about it? You know, something like that.
No. Okay, cool. Thanks, guy who I was actively attacking.
A
You
waxy
just get
sort
to
of plastic
come
taste.
out of my attacks and immediately do an attack. That's
If you're lucky, you get 1/2 inch of rind. It's very easy to cut. Ah, okay. So they're like they come off easily,
cool.
or you can just peel it off. You know, just get a spoon and just peel it off like that. Or do you prefer to cut it? That's why it has shape at least, right? That would be interesting. I don't recall having ever eaten cheese like that. I used to eat blocks of cheese, you know, like a block of cheese like this. Is no, not kids
Are
only.
you going to like move at all? Do
These
you
sort of
just sit
things
there
here?
and
Like a whole box.
perpetually
Like
stare?
that. When I was young, I used to eat this entire box, just that, straight up. Here. But nowadays, no, I get too, I don't know what umai is in English, but I get tired of it. I can't do it anymore. It looks like poison. I've done it for so long, it's like second nature. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I need to get used to it, I guess, because it's not a straight cut, too. It's a wheel, so there's a little bend to it. So it's like peeling a fruit, I guess, right? It's like peeling an orange, but with a knife. You just need to be careful. Theories as to this range from the ascension is driven by the natural progress
Alright, whatever.
of a creature designed to accumulate
No. Oh, I don't have my thing. I do now.
knowledge. Yes, sir, Rooney. Alright. Well, you did say they come off well, so for me, I might just first off, if I ever gonna do that, I might just use a
There.
spoon and just peel it off that
There
way.
we go.
You know, just grind it with a spoon. I don't need a shape. Okay? I'd rather not eat
Come on, let me
wax.
jump off.
But to be fair, I do swallow chewing gum ever since.
Oh, cool, cool. Thanks. Thanks, guy, coming from off screen and completely screwing up my attack. Awesome.
The other prevailing theory. A spoon will never work, really? Why? Because the cheese is too thick, too hard.
Oh, well, all right.
Is that why? Because the parmesan I have here is already rounded up, so it's powdery. So I don't know the consistency of actual parmesan cheese. Is it like soft? Is it hard cheese? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. Thank you for just having me
The other prevailing feeling is
do that animation and get no benefit from it. It's
see, this is why you should cheese the game, Ryu, so you can stop that. Oh no, I would use a knife to open it up. You know what I'm saying? Create the opening. Then, once I'm through that opening, like I would cut a little triangular slice out of it, right? Then I would use the spoon to peel it off from that side, from within, from that slice.
oh, I got.
That's the idea I'm trying to. That's the idea I'm
Okay with
visualizing.
that.
But to actually go and use a knife to peel it off like that, right? Nah, I don't think I can do it properly first time. I'll have to get used to it. Our prevailing theory is that the data was part of the...
I love how the damage differential from one level is enough to let me assassinate people.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said it's dumb.
Like I accidentally gained a level by, well, not so much accidentally. There was a bonus objective like right in the area I'm fighting, so as I like broke that. I just like shattered that statue just to gain the level, and now I can just assassinate people.
You got the level up.
It's
The game heard you complaining about the level gap. It's like, here, have a free level up.
it's silly. Hold Y to charge up. It's just like arbitrarily silly that one level makes that much of a difference.
Yes, it's just triggers and numbers, unfortunately.
Well, no, it went from like me dealing 75% of somebody's health bar to just killing them
up.
off of, like, that is a massive jump in power off of one level. That's a bit ridiculous.
It's just triggers and numbers. I mean, yeah, triggers and checks. You have broken through this threshold, therefore enjoy, I guess. Is that the creature?
Wait, now this time it doesn't. Against the same guy. The exact same guy.
Oh, the one you cannot assassinate earlier? Yeah, there you go. I told you, the game was like, okay, whatever, stop complaining. Here's their level up, so you can do it.
No. The exact same guy that I just assassinated with my level up. The exact same guy. With the exact same level. And it just didn't kill him this time.
Okay.
The heck?
Numbers and checks.
Well, no, there should not be a damage range on the assassination like that. That mechanic either needs to work or not work.
Yeah, because you're literally stabbing him in the neck, and it's an assassination move. It's the way they did it. It's more damage. It's a lot of burst damage. Yeah, which is again.
Wait.
Number.
They change levels every time I reload.
Oh, really? Do they go up? Do they go down?
No. So the same guy in 3 different versions of this encounter. One time he was level 15, last time he was level 16, now he's level 15 again.
What?
Guys,
Why are you
Guys,
doing that?
you are making your combat entirely based on reload, on like
Saves
RNG.
coming. Yeah, you can saves coming. You can literally reload reload, load until you get the right number you want, and just go ahead and do it. Right?
Yes, this
Hello,
game.
or Guru. Hello, Osguru. There you go. Got that right. First try. Hello, and welcome.
Are you level 15?
Don't
you
mind
level 15 or
the
you
other
level
voice on the
16?
background. He's my friend Ryu. He's streaming on Twitch right now, playing Assassin's Creed
You're level
Origins.
15.
And he's losing his mind. So the stream, it can be a bit schizophrenic, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Yes, I'm just typing here. I'm just working on the creature profile for the second ascension form of my Eater starter, which is starter number 15. Oh no, 14 of 17. So I'm very close to getting all of them done. So we can move on to the ordinary creatures of the roster. But yes, so here's the ascension line, just to give you an idea. So we're working with that dude right now. Or working on that dude right now. So please, questions
break this spear
are
down.
always welcome. You're ever curious about the game? Don't worry, the rules are all
Alright.
set. I'm just here at the point where
I
I'm
need
just
more
making the
bronze. I don't
assets,
need
but
ooh.
everything is good to go. Well,
Alright.
until we test it,
More
of
melee
course,
damage.
then I'll realize things we need to change. Makes our products tampering. And
Well,
all records.
oh, he's level 16, so it doesn't work.
And research.
Oh,
Have been
you don't have any good loot.
purged
Do you have loot?
by
Give loot? Ooh,
betrayal.
you did have loot. No.
Betrayal.
Give loot. No, I don't want to talk to a woman. I want to go loot.
Hey, talk to the woman. How dare you?
No, I care more about loot than I care about women.
Wow, look at this incel right here. This is what they say when gamers are incels. That's you.
Wait. Oh, okay, there is a dude hanging up there. Alright.
I feel like I jumped
Wow.
into a new world. I misclicked and watching this little number now. Wow, hello. The universe has sent you to me, and the universe said, "Hey, check this burb out. He's quite the ambitious little burb, trying to make a entirely new creature battler game. He's set in his own unique setting and with his own rules. So check him out. That's what the universe said, and it's up to you whether you like that idea or not. It's the universe trying to help out a little burb like me. Hey, we gotta put some deeper meaning into things now, every now and then, alright? You can't be all too precise. A little mystery, a little bit of or what's the word? Magic, if you will. You know, spice things up with that.
Don't mind Phoenix, random person who joined Phoenix's stream. He's a weirdo,
Yes, I am.
but he's nice.
Why do you think I'm able to craft all this lore and all this creature designs, huh? Because it's the weirdness, okay? The weirdness helps with the imagination. Otherwise, why would I be able to craft this whole setting? Yes, when I say whole setting, there is literally a setting.
There's loot over here.
Because the way I do world building is the world comes first, then the creatures or the characters comes in last. So it's from a big scope. I set the world up, the rules, the setting and everything, then I scrunch down. So we are at that scrunching down. We're making the things that inhabit the world. But the greater lore is already there, it's already set. I'm just working within the rules of that greater lore to craft all these assets. And just to show you guys, I'm not going to brag or anything, just to give you an idea. Here is the creature docs for each of the types. Here is the rules of the game.
and the setting. So yeah, I have a lot. It's all here. And this is just the starters, mind you. I still need to do ordinary creatures, and I just also did another one, which is the gods, the legendaries. So yeah, in the setting,
other treasure.
the gods technically are not creatures or sapient beings, but let's just say in lore, the chief god here declared, let's allow mortals to bond with us so they can use us in their team, and we will be able to act upon the world and do what we need to do. So, long story short, of course, it's not as eloquent as that, but that is the idea. The gods can bond with your character. Yes, character, because you do have a playable character too. It's not just your creatures being collected. Yes, so you can bond with a player character, and you can use them in fights. They are also technically boss fights. So
we need two
they have their
treasures
own
here.
stats, they have their own passive
Why can't you just have
abilities,
one chest for me to find after I killed
their
boss
own
man?
movesets. I just don't like the idea where a creature or a god level, a legendary, is just easily captured, where you just throw a ball at it and it's done. The gods in this game do have their own tendencies. They have their own lore. You need to court them, so to speak. You need to earn their favor before they can go ahead and give you the chance to fight them, so you can bond with them, so you can use them in your party. And don't worry, there are perks you can get while trying to court that god's favor. So you can get extra stuff, extra loot whenever you reach a certain level. There are unique missions you can play on their tracks that can give you even more rewards and story and all that. So yes, it is quite ambitious, I know, but it is all set. The progression is all set. We go here to favor system.
Then Kratos shows up and kills all the gods.
Dude, I do have a Kratos analogy here. I do have a literal... The god of war is literally...
Oh, wait. No, did
he
that.
has murdered
No, that didn't.
a lot of the pantheon. No, he's... The god of war is named Chrysilis, okay? And his original name was Kratos, so it's basically very on the nose, and I was convinced to change it, which, good, I did. But he has 3 sons. So he has 3 sons. He has Krabos, Atros, and Roscos. And if you were to take the first 3 letters of their names, it's gonna spell out Kratos. Okay? So yes, I literally do have a god of war
Where's this
thing.
treasure? Is it gonna make me talk to the lady before I can go find the treasure?
But as I was saying, the favor track is already set. You can definitely... I've documented what you can get from the gods if you court them and how to get it. See? The only thing I haven't done, of course, is the specific mission dialogue and all that. The technical thing, the flavorful things, but the tracks are all there. The mechanics are all set. I just finished this a few days ago. I'm doing a proofreading pass on them offline, so I can just focus with the stream just making creatures. So yeah.
Oh, why did you pick up a stick if you're looking for a dead? Oh, he's not going to be alive for much longer with that giant burn on your face. I don't think he's lit up.
What are you talking about, sticks?
Oh,
it's a cinematic.
that looked like it hurt.
Is that your wife?
No.
Random?
My wife is cooler than that lady. She's like an actual assassin lady who does cool things.
And let me guess,
this lady's just random chick.
She's supposed to be the player character if you're gonna go for female.
No.
Oh,
no.
You haven't done that yet?
No, I think she's DLC or post game.
Oh, because I remember them doing something, but I think it's the Greek. So I thought that they've done it here before the Greek, because I think the Greek one was after this, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're skipping back.
It's this one. It's this one, the Greek one, the Norse one, then the Japanese one.
Dude, people have been screaming for a Japanese Assassin's Creed, and what they got just disappointed them. This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, we'll get there when we get there.
Well, if you think he's ranting about the game right now, wait till he gets to the actual controversial one. And this is the one that everyone likes. Origins.
I think people think. I think it goes Norse, or I think Norse and Greek are generally considered better than this one. I'm just playing this one because it's the first RPG-ish one they have.
Why? Because of the levels? Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, levels and gear and whatnot.
Now, where was I? The other thing is that shade rates are products of Lucy tampering with all the records when you start to purge during the tectonic imposition.
Why?
Neither theories.
Is there an upgrade that lets my bird see
Be proven
treasures?
outright.
Come out.
And you know what?
Where
I
is,
need to
where's
do a
my bird
PP.
upgrades?
I need to do some PPs.
Full
I'll be right
kill,
back.
XP,
I'm gonna
back.
put my friend's stream here for you guys, so at least you'll have something to watch, and you can hear his voice anyway. Santa Monica is sue you deep fried. No, fuck that. They can't touch me. It is legally distinct, Alia. Legally distinct. And I'll be right back.
What's Eagle train? Okay. Bow bearer, eagle. Enhanced bow, predator bow, warrior bow, hunter. Mark a civilian. Bow fury. Man, why is there not like a thing that upgrade that lets my bird see treasures? I mean, if they're gonna do this crap, why does it have to be half done? Either let my bird mark everything, or just like not have the bird at all. Yes, there's lady, but I want treasure. There's horses. Hey guys, well, why is there 50 houses here and 50 roofs and like the treasure's not on any of them? Hey, what are you? Oh no, that's me. Okay. What is the definition of this area? I'm just not like looking far enough.
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, why did I pose?
You know,
Yes.
you know, people crap on World of Warcraft for like introducing baby mode stuff, like having quests give a defined area. Like you get a quest, it'll kind of show you what space it takes place in. But I think that is a very, very good, advantageous thing because it means that you have a defined space in which in which you're doing a thing. Because I have this bonus objective area called on the map. It doesn't tell me like where I'm actually supposed to search for this other treasure.
Okay.
It would just kind of be nice to know exactly the parameters of which I'm trying to be searching for a little tiny item.
Oh, so it just says search for this, and it doesn't say
Yes.
nothing else. No clues. No what are you actually?
Yes, just loot. Like, is that? Well, does
Wait.
it go the whole way over here?
Normally, those types of games would put some sort of indicator, like a shiny bit or something obvious. And there's nothing.
Oh no, I don't. I don't even need that. Like, I mean, I don't even need that. I just kind of like need. I would like a. I'd like a border for what the definition of this zone is.
Oh, I get what you mean, like a radius thing. So
Yes.
at least tell me how far should I search before I start going back, right?
Yes, like what's the actual definition of Nefcat? Okay. Bye bye, Mr. Decium.
Bye bye,
From
Denisium.
Phoenix's
Thanks
stream.
for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. You have a good one, okay, brother? Good luck. Also, my color is piss yellow. Ew. Well, on my
You're
end,
red on my screen.
Yeah, on my end, you're violet. So I don't know why Twitch made you piss yellow, but you're violet on my end.
Is this it? No, that's a statue.
Good luck to you guys. It's late here, and where I am, I have to work tomorrow.
I can break
So I'll catch other
jugs.
streams later if I can. No, thank you.
They wouldn't put a
No
thing
problem.
in jugs, would
Appreciate
they?
you stopping by, Ozguru.
Nor.
Still, huge respect. See, for how much you guys are writing this. I love how you already wrote out what are the essential, the rules, the principles. It is how I usually approach, but
Whatever.
you guys are quite a bit more ambitious. I hope it succeeds. Good night. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, I will go ahead and
Into. Where are
continue
we
the
going?
grind
Okay.
and never let the tism get over. Because if you start letting tism get over you, that's when you lose hope. And that's not a good thing. That's when things start to compound. You gotta fight it. Gotta fight. And I'm fighting hard. Don't worry about that, brother. On my end, you're pink. Bye. Pink would be heavenly. I don't know. It depends who's wearing the pink. If you're making me wear pink, you won't see heaven in my face. That's for sure.
So, Phoenix,
Yes.
you want to look on my stream for a second? Because I'm about to do something very mean to this NPC, man.
Alright. I see you carrying someone. I'm gonna do with him.
Look at them wounds.
Yeah, he's oh my god, is he burned out or something? Did you give him the plague?
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
that's just feed him to the
Boop.
animals. He's dead.
enjoy your medieval river water, buddy.
Oh, is it?
I'm totally sure that
Wait,
those
turn
wounds
around,
won't
turn
become
around, turn
hideous.
around. I think he lost his burn markings.
No. Oh, hi, kitties.
Come on,
No,
feed
he's
him
still
for a
got 'em.
crocodile or something. Oh yeah, it's still there. Right?
No, I just did something.
Oh, look at that kitty. Yeah,
Yes, kitties. But no, he is gonna have so much infection now.
yeah, he's gonna die of infection, but I want to see him if he gets eaten by a crocodile.
I don't think I can make that happen.
Aw, lame.
Alright, I showed you the thing I was gonna show you. I just wanted you to see me infect that guy with river water in all of his wounds.
Dude, if I have what's that phobia where you're afraid of holes, right? That's gonna trigger it because those burn markings are cheesy in their presentation. They're quite cheesy.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like I'm fine with that. Like that they don't look the greatest if you look close up, but having them be very, very obvious as to what happened helps. Just identify what the situation is without having to spend 20 minutes on it. Alright, there's a thing over here. Oh, there's a thing over here too. I didn't complete that, but let's go over here and mortar
It's
Captain
still
Man.
hotly debated. Okay. For the Ascension. As the Ascension.
No. Bad.
Okay, Icaron
Alright, so I need a lot of leather.
to a daddy wraith. Is very much. How can I word that? How can I do the transition from that to its ascension?
Yeah, I'm in Camp Shenmue. All of the people here play,
I've only seen
all of the people here.
I've only seen that game played, never played it myself.
Nah. I was gonna say all the guards here play, on the Dreamcast.
Yeah, oh my god, that's some nostalgicisms.
Oh, okay.
With its,
He started to
with
move.
its cute little controller where you put your memory card in. If I remember correctly, that sometimes there are memory cards with little things that play, like a pixelated creature or something. If I recall correctly.
I think that was a thing, yes.
Yeah, right? That was quite the memory I got there. You gave me there. My friend would spend hours on end just playing on his Dreamcast. I think, yeah, Shenmue was one of those games he would just grind.
Oh,
And from what I've seen,
you're
that
level
game
7.
was,
Ooh,
what's the word?
that's
going
gonna
to
be bad.
You played that? Have you played that game?
No, I have not. I've never played anything on Dreamcast.
Because from what I remember, that game can be quite tedious. Would be the word I would go for, or it overstays its mechanics. Like they're really leaning on the realistic things, like time lock events and things that happen are quite as long as they expect them to happen in real life, something like that, if I recall correctly. And I think the third game had that problem, or had that issue where the dev apparently does not even play games. He just wanted to make something like that, or a game.
Crud.
He's more of the visionary sort of guy.
Oh, okay.
But instead of being a pretentious thing like having a mixtape, he just wanted to make the game as like kind of realistic, or that's his main thing. I could be wrong, right? I better remember that thing, but that was an interesting idea, and I think that's why the third game
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
didn't quite
That was
hit
a lot
the
of health.
bar for a lot of people.
No. Do your attack. Do your thing.
And it's
Be a
still
flame.
not activated thing as the ascension itself
Oh, come on.
supports.
Come on, you should not have a shield bash that has a shorter animation than the freaking thing I have to do to break your shield block.
Oh.
That's bullcrap. Oh, hey, I wonder if it'll let me.
Ascend. Actually, yeah, damn, it's been going on for so long. How are the streams? I have not checked the streams. How are we doing here? Are the streams still alive?
As far as I'm aware.
Oh yeah, just checking YouTube too. Okay, YouTube stream is good. Which is alright, it's there. It's alive. The vertical stream is okay too. Alright.
What?
Go back to OBS. No issues? What do you mean no issues? Oh, the streams. Sorry about that.
This is going poorly.
What's going on? Let me check.
I shot a guy in the ass with an arrow.
And now he wants to shoot me in the ass too.
And all of his buddies are like freaking out.
Of course they should.
Despite the fact that he really shouldn't have saw me where I was, like, he should have saw, like, he could have just, like, went to where I shot from and was like, oh, there's not really a guy here.
But he does have an
But
arrow sticking up his ass, so he just,
Yeah, but I went to the whole other side of the base.
Oh, so he knew exactly where you are, even though you already...
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like, I see you. I know you are. You're the only one carrying a bow in this map, so you definitely shot me, you prick.
No, there's a whole bunch of bow people around here.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh, is there bat? Oh, boy. Okay, there's a brat. There's a thing that calls reinforcements.
Hey, words. Ascension itself
come on.
supports both camps as the trigger happens to be...
Don't make your Randy Orton pose while I'm like right here. Oh, come on.
Nope, you're not gonna do any pose, bro. Going against...
You know, they could just like double the damage of their attacks, and it would have the same effect as them hitting me and then me being stun locked and not able to dodge attack number 2. What's the definition of chain assassin? Why were you bringing the chain assassination prompt? I didn't even see another dude on screen.
It's missing. However, its biology is
Yeah, man.
not designed to contain
Quit stretching and turn around so I can sneak up on you. Oh, great.
not designed to contain another form of
Ooh.
resulting
Oh, hi.
yes, hello.
Oh, I just found a ballista and the guys are kind of freaking out because I shot them.
Well, it is a ballista. And wait, ballista big or ballista
Wait.
siege weapon? What are they with ballista?
Siege weapon.
Yeah, definitely they'll panic. Violent
Oh,
display
come on! What?
and it's
Why have that attack chain be 2 attacks if it's just going to stun me and kill me regardless? Like, why? Why even do that? Well, why bother having 2 separate animations for that? Just let me... Just have it immediately kill me.
oh shit! I don't like that. Come on.
God.
Go to 11. Alright. Literally ruptures and disintegrates. Disintegrate. There we go. Well, I am thankful. You know, as much as I find some tisms of Word to be incredibly annoying, I do appreciate Word allowing me to correct my misspellings with the squiggly line. At least I appreciate it there. It's not 100% reliable because sometimes it would not recognize the mistake, or sometimes it would just not actually know. Like here, this here, right there. See that? This is the Word is forcing Americanisms on me with the spelling. This is American spelling right here, right? This is not proper spelling of the word magic. You Americans want it spelled like that, without the K. I spell it with the K. Alright? Fuck you. It's the same with color. It's the same with the way I spell color. I spell color like this. This is how I spell color. This is how I spell armor. Okay? And Word said, no, that's not correct. Correct that immediately. It was like, no, fuck off. Don't you Americanisms me.
Where's Guard Captain Man? Is Guard Captain
How
Man
many
like
days
just
Phoenix
gonna
say
walk?
3? I think I told you guys this before. If you're a Filipino,
Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked! Get wrecked, Mr. Captain Man!
and if you know,
Get wrecked!
well, Ryu is celebrating, so good for you, Ryu, for beating that guy up.
No, Mr. Captain Man just like walked right in front of the ballista while I was on it. So
He got ballisted in the face. Was he trying
Yes.
to fight you or something, or he just walking by?
he was aware I was around and was looking for me.
Idiot. And I'm saying, if you're a Filipino, okay, and you know a bit of our history, those 3Ks mean different. That's the thing. In the US or in the West, the 3Ks mean racism and all that. But here in the Philippines, those 3Ks is an actual legit name of a freedom fighter or a rebel group. Yes. It's an actual legit rebel group who fought against the Spaniards here in the Philippines. We have monuments of the guy, okay?
You do not think it?
He was supposed to be Andres Bonifacio is his name. He was supposed to be the very first president of the Philippine Republic, but got assassinated by his political rival instead. So yeah, look at that. So I can legit say it without causing problem. You know why? Because it's a part of my history, you bigots. And besides, I'm not referring to that cringe group. I'm referring to the badass freedom fighters that fought against the Spanish. This is what I'm referring to. So yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Look at that, they have so many flags. Because of course, they're a rebel group. It's hardly organized, so there are factions of it. There are imitators of it.
No, I
It's like
didn't.
they got
Okay. I
inspired
did
to
not
make their
level.
own group,
Alright.
right? So yeah, this is one of their flags. This is the safest flag of the group, or it's the native. I wouldn't say native, but it's a tribal alphabet called
Oh, they
Alibata,
respawned.
and they use the letter K from that language, from that alphabet as the symbol. If I recall correctly, right? I could be wrong, but yeah, this is the
Oh, I
safest
think I got him right in the soft bits.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Gonna do about that? It's part of my history, bitch. I can definitely say how many Ks. 3.
Oh, come on. That was a cheap shot.
And you had
Great. I had to
nothing-
clear out this entire area again to start looking for that treasure. Come on.
And that treasure is nowhere easy to be found. It's not like are the treasures like randomly placed in a spot? There's no real like.
Yeah,
to it?
like the one I already found in this place was like on the back of a cart.
So there's no like clear tell with it. You know, there's not. It's not in a shrine.
Not a good way, no.
Oh, that's annoying. At least if you're gonna make it like.
I mean, I
that.
presume, like, I kind of presumed like the other one would be in a building since the first one I found was on a cart.
But no, probably it's in the water, for all you know.
Well, there's no water here, so no. That's
Or in the
not
well.
how that's gonna be.
Or it could be in the ass of the guy who just shot with a ballista bolt.
No, this is a different area.
How big is the map? If you're gonna give me a map size. You played Red Dead, so give me an idea.
Oh man, this might be really. This map is really, really big.
Really? Is it like
Yeah.
wide, and shallow, or like Skyrim sort of?
Yeah, Skyrim-ish.
Oh.
Oh my god, this might be a long, long game. Okay. This game is much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, and you just met Cleopatra, so yeah, I think you're still a long way off. And
the game had DLCs. Are you gonna play those too?
Probably not. If I got seriously paid for doing this, yeah, 100%. We would 100%. I would have a streaming day dedicated to 100%ing things, but with having to work 40 hours a week, playing 2 MMOs. Come on. I should. I deserve that assassinate. What? Wait. Wait. Do I have like some duration parry over power, charge heavy attack?
No, I need.
Did
to
I
put
get
some
like
in
some
between there
ability
because
that lets
I already
me?
jump from designed not to contain and immediately dead. So let's put a little middle clause here, a middle sentence.
You know what? After an overpower attack, you can press X to throw that weapon. Okay, I presume that means you have to kill. Thank you for over.
It does this by first.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Entering a sort a what?
All
Biologist.
right. Now I have to clear.
Okay, because to tell you the truth, people, this little monk creature right here, I said it already. The Shady Wraith are based on the idea of, do you know those Japanese monks, the one that purposely go mummify themselves while they're still alive to achieve enlightenment?
No.
Okay, so basically there's a group of Buddhist monks in Japan where they would purposely mummify their bodies while they're still alive as a sign of reaching enlightenment. Alright? So that is what the creature is kind of inspired by. Because they believe that by doing so, it would turn them into not just, enlightenment, but also be some sort of a powerful relic for their families, granting them some sort of a legitimate power over the land, or something that can coax the gods even more into their favor, right? So the practice...
Alright, I'll take that.
Forgot the name of it, but I think I researched it here, so... You know what? Let me just grab it and just do a quick Google, or... Ask AI about that. Practice of Japanese monks self-mummification. Yeah, I wish a lot of Hollywood creatives would actually do self-mummification.
Okay, sure, buddy. Sure, homie. You just take off like half my health automatically. That's cool.
There you go. So here, the practice is called...
Oh, cool. Totally not... Screw you! Screw you! Screw you!
Let him run.
Oh, why are you changing my targets in the middle of... while I'm fighting people? Stop. That is absolute garbage. My camera was facing a specific guy and you just choose to attack the guy behind me. No. Okay, he sees me this time. Awesome. That was...
You okay?
No, sorry, Phoenix. I'm done. I'm just, like... This game is actively... Dude! I am moving to look at a guy. Stop having me look at the exact wrong guy every time.
No, you're not done. It's
All
not
right.
done.
Alright. Screw you. I was only dodging that. I only should have flown right over my head, but it still hits because lol. God.
Oh, God.
This game is awful.
No, you're just bad at it. Have you ever considered that?
No, the game's awful. Okay.
You just want games to
Stop.
be hard. You just don't want games to be inclusive. No, that game is just... No. Succubin State.
I do like that these guys just stare at each other the entire time, so that there's no possible way to get an actual assassination on them.
Isolates itself. And
There's a dude over here I can murderlize. The respawn timing on this area getting all of its guards back is pretty awful too. I was gone for like half an hour.
wait, what happened? What happened with the? Sorry, I was thinking.
I was just complaining that like I cleared this area out like less than 2 hours ago, and all the people are respawned.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I'm okay.
Like,
I'm kind of okay with that, because of course you're gonna run out of enemies
no.
eventually. So and it's a level
as
up game.
large as this map is, like there's no reason for that.
Yeah,
There
but
will always be a bunch of people to kill.
I would be okay with what they did with The Witcher. Like, there are points where when you clear up an area, it's going to be a permanent change, right? But there are still wild areas you can just
What?
run
Oh no.
or run into enemies.
No,
and you
why?
Just use that.
Why did they give me a weapon with a crappy adrenaline skill?
Difficulty or bad RNG.
No, it's just like I would rather my adrenaline skill be a straight attack instead of going into bullet time.
Why is there any other?
Especially because the bullet time will just like not work if the enemy decides to use a slow attack or a fast attack on you.
Wait, you did say that what happened earlier, where you bullet time, but the other enemies were moving on regular speed, right? With the chain assassin, did I remember you?
Well, yeah, that too. But I meant like I was just beating the crap out of that guy during adrenaline mode, and he just decided that, oh, you attacked me 4 times. It's time that I get to attack back, despite the fact that you're using your super mode.
No, you're gonna hit back. He has read your moves.
No, I was murderalizing. Like, I do not like how certain game mechanics in this stupid thing works. I really wish that I could have a good weapon, but not have my adrenaline attack get changed into something that is functionally inferior than what it was. Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks for stealing that assassination from me, game. And I immediately die because his attacks, despite being a brute, don't have that long of charge up. Nope. No point in different enemy types if they're all gonna attack the same regardless. Oh, great guide. It spawns me in the area that in an entirely random spot instead of where I spawned the last 4 times. God. Alright. At least it gave me the chain assassination.
It is totally reliant. Fuck off. Just give me the red squiggle. Reliant.
Okay, cool. Alright, awesome.
Planmates for protection. And the creature is totally detached from its surroundings. Okay. Nope.
Oh, come on, really?
This
Come on, just die, buddy. Just die, please, so I can 1v1 this shield man.
will eventually result into a Violent display as its body. Violent display of arcane. I always get arcane, the spelling of it, mixed up. Like, instead of arcane, I always spell it as akrane. Like, I might just end up making that into a real world into a real word in this setting.
Ooh.
Me. Whenever I type arcane, I always get the words or the letters mixed up. So instead of arcane, I spell it as akrane.
That's here.
I kind of like the sound of the
Pineapple.
word too. I might just
Ew,
literally
Why?
end up making it into a word in this
Okay.
universe. Energy.
Don't need more bronze.
I also like the word. See?
How are my bronze weapons not giving me bronze?
That would be far better. Make your own. I know, right? I might just apply because I already have a faction or a race here called the Arachne, but they're spelled like this. Arachne. They're like spider creatures, but more praying mantis spider thing, right?
Can I use?
I have made up a bunch of words. Yeah, because it's
Okay.
fun. It's fun making up your own language.
Oh, wait.
It's just that the
Ew.
tism in me is
Ew.
rather careful in making up new language words. You know why? Because I might end up eventually having to make an actual alphabet or an actual dialect from that language. So I have to be careful. So by be careful, I mean I have to make it sound like it's an actual language, not just a bunch of random words being strung up together and this is what it means. Because if I'm gonna eventually make this into a real language, it has to have the flow of an actual language. You know, even the clicking languages of some African tribes, there's a flow to it. It's not just that. There's a flow to it, like ingo, like that, right? There's a flow to it that makes it feel like an authentic language. So that's my main thing when I try to do these ancient language phrases, like what I do with the Sullen sometimes. So if you're gonna look at the race names, there is an elf would be named like this. You can tell it's an elf just with the name, because the way elves would choose their name is, of course, it's soft, like Valderon, Ikaron, or that's creature name, but that's how it flows, right? Artemisia is a good elf name. Another one is, what's the name of the hierarchy? Yvrain. So there's a flow to it, even though there's strong words with it, like pronunciations. The end is a soft flow, right? It rolls off the tongue, so to speak. And elven last names are just two words bunched up together, because elves are immortal.
Look here.
So if they have long last names, it's gonna end up just mix things up. So elves, when they get married, what happens is they start off as a new family now. So if two elves marry, they would take each other's last name. The male would take the first part of his last name, and the female will take the last part of her last name and just combine them together. That's their new last name. That's their new family name. Because elves, they live forever. They're immortal. So clan loyalty is a bit, or family loyalty is a bit too wonky in a society like that. Because your grandmother can be your friend or your enemy, and most likely, considering you are all elves and you technically cap up at a certain age limit, you can technically still have, relations. So that's how the elves solve that, at least in their society, in their naming conventions. Like for the changelings, since they change shape a lot, for society to
Why are you talking about dagger ears?
Hey, I am a simple dagger ears, alright? My favorite factions are the High Elves in Warhammer. Okay? So you stay.
Why
your
are you
bulky
simping for
man.
dagger ears?
You stay your unrefined, uncultured mouth. You troglodyte.
No. No. Death to the knife ears.
Well, it depends on the knife ears. Some of them are quite cringe, like the Dark Elves in Warhammer. And I think some Night Elves too kind of fill me with that cringe energy too.
LOL!
Savin Martin. Dude, I have a character here named...
I have a bow that does automatic fire.
Wait, what? Show me that. I want you to see that. Wait,
I just used up all my arrows screwing around with it,
Oh,
trying to hit
fuck off.
vultures.
So wait, how does he? So he does.
I just hold the shoot button and he just fires.
So and
He'll like he'll like reach into his quiver and shoot even more.
So it's not, in terms of aesthetics, it doesn't look like any different from any other bow.
No.
It's not a Chikuno.
I just shoot really fast instead of like pulling the draw weight back to do more damage. It's funny.
You know what's a Chikuno?
Still don't. No.
It's a repeater crossbow. It's an ancient Chinese repeater crossbow, and it's quite funky.
Wait. No, that's not.
Let me show
I was
you guys
gonna
how
be
a
very
Chikuno
mad if
fires, because it's quite funky. It's not meant for. It's really Chinese in its design, because the idea is it's not for penetrating power. It's for quantity. Chikuno.
Wait, what? Mr. Vulture?
So here's that. Here's how it looks like. Right here.
There we go.
You can see it's a bit goofy looking. So here's the magazine. Yes, this is an ancient Chinese weapon. Okay? This has been existing long before the Roman Empire rose. Okay, we're talking about real ancient China, the cool ancient China. So this has a magazine of bolts, and you'll see how weird this thing fires. See?
Wait.
That's how it fires. Look at that. Look at that. You just move it like that, up and down. And what happens, the mechanism is simple. The string is here, right? So when you pull back, there is a catch here on the magazine will catch the string.
What?
And when it gets to a certain point, the bolt will fall down. Then you let go. Then it will move forward, propelling the projectile, the bolt. Then just rinse and repeat.
What?
It's very, very interesting the way they made this. And this is old Chinese thing. Because ancient China was cool. Not modern day China. Modern China is cringe.
The nearest.
Okay? That's a Chikuno.
Yeah.
That is a believable bow type weapon or string weapon that can fire automatically. As for an actual bow, and you can fire it rapidly, you can technically do that either way. It's just that I think it's much more easier to do it with a bow that's short, like a short bow with the string. That way your draw isn't as power. You don't need to exert too much power with the draw, right? Longer bows, it's kind of hard to do rapid fire on that. I think longbow experts can fire 1 to 3 every 3 minutes, per longbow, and that's considered rapid fire because of the draw. So hard, right? That's why I really, really agree to the fact that if you see a female archer in any sort of setting, that bow better be magical. Because you think it's easy to draw a bow? Fuck off. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Modern bows are a bit easy because of all the assistance you get from how they look. If you were to look at the modern bow, it's very different, and it does help out, ease out the draw compared to older type of bows. I would believe that, sure. See? Look at that. It helps you. It makes things easier for the draw. It supports you and all that. It has a holder here, so you don't really have to put the arrow in your thumb like older bows would do. So it helps you out with that. It's easier to draw. I think these are much more stable as well compared to old school bows. This, I would believe, a woman can use properly without any problems. Unless it's a fantasy setting and you tell me it's magical, or just so happens that this particular race is basically stronger than everyone else, I would believe that. As long as it's consistent within your setting. But if you're going to set it to a world where it's like Hunger Games or anything, where there's no real change to a human physiology, and yeah, sure, she can draw that bow that long and hold it for that long, no problem. And she has skinny arms. I totally believe it. I really do. I really do.
Good, as long as it's
The bird
only...
does. Okay. Really?
What does the burb do?
The bird does highlight treasures.
Ah, okay. Is that a perk or just didn't notice that?
No, no, I just didn't notice it.
Ah, there you go.
It's really,
Now,
the
whole thing has been trivialized. Thank you, burb.
no, the treasures are in really
Not good.
garbage spots.
It's the same with...
There was one, the one I couldn't find was up in a tree.
Oh, wow.
I looked it up to see, like, what I was missing, but no, it's up in a, like, they're up in a tree. It's rough.
All you need to do is to look up... You are very much qualified to fly a Star Destroyer, Ryu.
But, oh,
You do have problems
this-
looking up, so
wait.
yeah, you are very much qualified to be a Star Destroyer, I don't know, pilot,
yes.
steersman.
Alright,
Good, as long as it's only a man and a woman, all
Hostage?
else is... yeah.
up murder, bad.
Actually, I don't want to be sounding bigoted or anything. The more...
What?
That is an interesting question. In my setting, I don't think
Oh.
I have any... Yeah, I think all the characters are heterosexual relationships. I don't have anything that's same-isms. It's not on purpose or anything, it just so happens that they're all made that way, or I made them that way.
Alright, where's...
I didn't do it on
Where's the
purpose or
thing
any
at
sort of
now?
belief
Oh my
system, it just
God.
so happens to be like that. And now that you made me think about it, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't think I have. I don't know. Not saying it's impossible, but I don't think I have. I might do a woman-on-woman thing. Just kidding. Or maybe. Maybe I ain't. Maybe I am. Who is to know and who is to say? Because there will be NPCs. There will be. You know.
There are many NPCs, Phoenix.
Yes, they all, unfortunately, they outnumber us. And they're the reasons why a lot of people have jobs in the customer service department. Oh, I now we're in the midnight. Ruptures and disintegrations.
So, now I go in the Nile water and I get the Nile cancer.
Roughly... Oh my god, that's big. Three? No, no. No, 10. Three? I am
Okay.
no three.
I wonder why he could have done that.
Roughly
Okay.
60%.
Are we sure it's the scorpions, man, that you're...
Economies. Attempted this. Ended up failing. However,
Okay. Find and kill the tax collector. Well, that's level 17, so it's probably not going to go well for me.
do not do so out of any sort of external pressure.
Okay.
Is any have been absurd observed to always be the oldest and most
Yep.
the oldest health.
Well, this is not going the way I want. Let's stop targeting that guy.
Oldest
Ow. I disagree. He should not have gotten a hit on me.
or the clan leader. Let's just go with Alpha. Or the Alpha.
Ow. Yeah, you have dual blades, so if you at all hit me, I'm probably gonna die.
In times
What? How did that not hit him? That went through his face. No. Okay, cool.
Crisis
Whatever.
Is the problem. The other one is. No, I think Crisis that endangers both clan, their chosen repository. Anyway. That's not how you spell endangers. Yeah, there you go. That's how you spell endangers.
Come on, he was burning alive. How did that only take
Well,
half his health?
You already said it. He's alive, so he's still alive. Besides, have you seen him? Look at that. He's a living charcoal person. Oh my god! I thought you won that fight.
No, I got shot from an arrow off screen. Because the game really, really loves to have you get shot as you're doing attacks.
Yeah, because why not? It's realistic. You know. That's why guns beat swords any day, unless you're in anime, I guess.
Well, oh come on! There was no way he would know I was there. Awesome. My quick attack is slower than his normal attack. Oh, okay.
Also, the chosen location.
So it's funny that he's screaming in pain as he burns to death, but can still shoot me.
That's why he's a soldier. He has achieved such discipline and fortitude that he is, even though as he suffers, he's still willing to do his job. He's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take you with me, bitch.
Ooh. Melee damage increased? Nom nom nom. I'll take it.
How's the damage rating on that game? Does it tell you the numbers or just more damage?
Yeah, it tells me numbers, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because
right.
I don't know. How's the damage scaling on that? Did the enemies have like millions of health numbers and you deal like thousands?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I prefer smaller numbers over bigger numbers. Much easier to manage. And enemies really tend to be damage punchy. That's the main challenge of the game I'm making right now, is that I don't want the fights to be over in like 3 turns, like in late game other feature battlers, where the moment you get in a bad matchup where the enemy is either faster or is a direct weakness to you, you're fucked. Like literally there's no comeback, or little to no chance for a comeback, and it just ends in 1 to 2 turns. I kind of don't like that. So I'm trying to balance
that. That is one of the massive problems I have with Pokemon games.
Oh yeah.
Offense is like, or damage is so high that offense is really king.
Indeed, and it's like the best stat is speed, bar none. You have to move faster than the enemy. Slow Pokemon, walling or stalling in Pokemon, I don't see the need for it. There's no real need for it. You can just outspeed and outshoot enemy Pokemon. It's just quite annoying, and that's why I'm trying to balance it out with this one. That is also why the power stat is a flat number addition to your damage, and VR is also flat reduction.
Not a multiplier. Not a multiplier.
No,
like it is in
It's a
flat. That's a massive problem in Pokemon too. The fact that like Dragon Dance is an outright doubling of your attack power is nuts. Or no, not Dragon Dance, Swords Dance.
Oh yeah, that. Well, there are moves like that technically, but I would have them limit to one move only after use, or if the cost is going to be too risky, you know, the balance of risk reward sort of thing.
I have that
Well,
too.
if it didn't straight up double your damage in one use. Excuse me. But like, if it were like, if you maxed it out, and that was double damage, fine. But like, or Swords Dance being double damage in
Right off
one
the bat. Yeah,
use is really nutso.
indeed it is.
Oh,
The only
hello.
drawback I would say for Swords Dance, especially in a game like Pokemon, where 1-2 hits late game, is that you're literally risking
on.
the chance of getting one hit KO'd next turn
Oh, I had to carry him out.
or something like that, right? But other than that, no, not really, because a Scyther, if you really plan your team right, you have already taken account for that. So
Oh, okay. Thank you for stealing that assassination from me as I was pressing the button.
why? Did someone steal the assassination from you, or
Well, no, he saw me as I pressed the button, so it just took the prompt away.
well, sorry about that. He became aware, even though you're still in front of him or behind him, you can still do the stab.
No, I was in. Uh-oh. I was in the. I was in the grass.
Yeah, but you can still
In front of
technically
him,
do it,
and he-
right?
No, it what like. He saw me as as I hit the prompt, and the prompt just didn't go off.
Oh, then he
where
turned
the-
around and saw you. Oh, that's
No, he just got close enough to see me. Mr. Man, why are you going for like? Where is the thing?
also the chosen location. Yeah, though that's another thing. I need to figure out the right balance of HP and damage, because I don't want it to be a long-ish fight
Uh-oh.
too, right? It has to be
Great.
healthy medium.
Okay, cool. Summon the level 20 man when I'm trying to do a mission. That is a fair mechanic.
The most isolated. The most isolated and safe. Reduce.
No, you don't.
Reduce.
Come here. No. Oh, I don't get multiple attacks while I'm on a horse.
Near 0.
Okay, cool.
As
Cool.
Some specifics
Why is he...
actually leave the planet territory. Search for a suitable spot. Dude, I spent like half the document explaining the ascension rule or the ascension of this creature. I might just end up removing this too.
Could
I've been
you,
removing
like,
this
stop being
quite a
stupid,
lot
camera?
with a lot of the creature profiles because
Oh, I can kill a horse. Okay.
I'm typing in too much. They take so much space. And besides, it's already understood this is the creature profile. You don't need to title it like that. You see 2 pictures, 2 visual aids, and a wall of text, so what else do you think it's gonna be?
Alright, where's other
Off!
bowman at? Alright, well,
There you go.
Mr. Super Boss Man is in the camp where I need to frickin' advance the plot at. Ooh.
Once, or if the ascension is successful.
Are you just not taking damage from that?
No. I will not. Surviving is but one. The ascension is completed is
Okay, cool, cool. Come on, give me bleed. 2 bleed damage.
This is.
Gladio's dead, huh?
Okay, how can I say it's completed or is finished by
Oh.
instruction? It is concluded? No. It concludes.
Okay, cool. Thank you for
It
knocking me back, but it doesn't knock me back, so he immediately gets to attack me.
Picture. Manifesting.
Cool. And that completely reset my... Oh, this game fun. This game sucks. This game is garbage. This game is such absolute crap.
Sorry, imagine me
Oops.
typing. Typing right
A,
here.
ra-
And all
a random super boss appears, will not leave the area, that I have a main quest requirement to do.
and the super boss is what, gonna chase you around?
No, he's just gonna stand right by the quest objective, so I cannot do the quest. And because it kills me, it resets the camp, so I have to clear it out again.
Oh, that's fun. And that's
And it just happens randomly.
Oh,
Yeah, it just happened randomly.
Fuck off.
He just appeared out of thin air because, oh, it's time to do the thing.
Well, at
Oh,
least it gives the game repeatability.
Here, no, go away. No, don't come after me, Lion. Go. No, no, I freed you. I freed you, Lion.
No.
I freed you.
You are its first meal. It has imprinted onto you. Manifest.
Man, imagine if. Oh,
Mastered.
go for it. Yes. Good job there, Lion. Oh, that's bad.
Crystal. Crystal. That joins the rest. Orbit. Round.
God, I would kill to have the ability to heal off my focus instead of it being a special power. Hey, man, I wish that I could, like, let that lion free and it would go attack things for me.
Yes.
Or that if I could do it from stealth. Imagine if I could do it from stealth. Maybe this bow will be better. I mean, I really don't like the super
can you
auto
just
fire.
shoot the lion cage? That's one thing can be done with other games. You shoot the lion cage.
No. Here. Okay, thank you. You know what?
You'll take
Screw you. We're gonna play that game? Well, come on. I will kill you and skin you and take you for loot.
Alright, I'm gonna pee. You guys watch Rio for a bit as he struggles killing that lion.
Well,
That
as soon as
lion.
I clear this camp, I'm gonna call it an evening.
I won't be that long. Maybe a few seconds.
It gave me rare pelt. I don't think I can use... Oh, I use rare pelt for quiver. Okay, groovy. Alright. Yeah, I could unlock this cage and free you, and you could kill the people who were tormenting you. But you're not going to do that because you'll just attack me until I bait you into attacking everything else. I can't do my thing until, well, abilities. Do I have a thing I do not? Oh, yes. That is one thing I will need. I will pick up the overpower to XP because more XP is good. More XP means I unlock other skills faster. What's like the ultimate things? 1%. 1%. Yeah, okay, just generic damage increases. No health increases. Why can it not increase my health? I'm carrying a guy. I need the road horse, people. Don't you understand how it works?
Hello, hello. I'm back. And
Hello.
I see you're man napping again.
It's more like saving a hostage, but this one's not going to be very useful.
No, it looks like he's dead.
He got his tongue cut out, so.
Is that him? Oh!
He does have his tongue.
Your stream is fizzling.
No, no, he will not be alright. His tongue has been cut out. He is permanently maimed.
It's fine.
He can never speak again.
He can just pray to the gods. I'm sure Ra will have it.
No, he can't. He cannot pray to the gods.
We'll just say
because he can't talk.
Oh, the gods will understand. Alright, they have magic. Then he has a new tongue. It's snake tongue too. Goes. Search for a suitable spot. Leave the Pantornis up to a suitable spot. Relying slowly. Arcana. There you go. Protect themselves. Successful. Are you? You alive?
Yeah, I'm just on the, like... Oh, his tongue's cut out. It'll be fine. He's fine.
You're still
That's
trying to process
like
that
astounding. It's just like, that's the opposite of... He is permanently He that does not just grow back. Yeah, that's a permanent thing that he will never recover from. Oh, he's fine.
He's fine. Is it? He was talking. I heard him talk. Say Bayek was using words.
No,
was that not him?
That was not. No. No.
Who's Bayek? Was that the kid?
Bayek is the main character. The kid was talking to the main character.
Okay. Well,
like, character mumbled into kid's ear, and then kid said, "Hey, take this thing that explains plot." But like,
how can you talk?
Bayek. That's just, hey, like, I'm fine with him not being all the time. Like, I'm fine with his tongue being cut out. I'm just like, Bayek. He's not okay. He will never be okay again. He cannot speak.
Look, you're viewing this in the lens of today. Back in ancient Egypt, tongues were not a big deal, okay? They lose tongues every day. They hate their wife, they cut off her tongue, and she's fine. Okay, I understand your dick. Okay, they're fine.
It is 8 o'clock. It is long past dinner time, so I'm going to call it here.
Aww.
Good night, Phoenix chat.
Fun. That's Rio.
No,
Bow.
I don't think we're having fun with this game at all. I think this game is bad. I think this series is bad. I think Ubisoft should be ashamed for what they've been doing. But good night, Phoenix stream.
Bye-bye, Rio.
I'm gonna sign off on my stream, and I'll talk to you later.
Like second sub to Rio Planeswalker, everyone, on Twitch. He's a good dude. And also, hi, pal. Yes, that was Rio. We were having one of those schizophrenic streams again, where he's playing Assassin's Creed and I'm just here chilling on my own. So yeah, excellent timing there. You got on as soon as he left. I think you just don't like the guy, do you? You just don't like Dragon Boys. Or Seal Lords. He's the Lord of the Seals, you know. Okay. If the Ascension is successful. Which Assassin's Creed? He was playing Origins, the Egyptian one. Oh, don't get him wrong. He likes the OG ones. He likes the first three, the Ezio games. Then this is where the game is falling off for him. I don't think he played Black Flag. I think he just went to Origins right after the last one, the third game. So he played 1, 2, Brotherhood, then 3. Then he started now, or I think, yeah, he just started Origins a couple of days ago. He's gonna finish that off. Then he's gonna skip the Greek and the Norse one. He also skipped the London one. You guys remember the London one? There's also, I think the London one and the French one are the same. I could be wrong. Black Flag, he doesn't like Black Flag. He doesn't like the sailing mechanics. He doesn't like the sailing mechanics in the game, or on the third game. So no Black Flag 2. So no London, no Black Flag, no Valhalla, no French, and no Greek. He's gonna be, after Origins, he's gonna be jumping on to the last one and be done with the series. Because he is not enjoying his Origins adventure right now. Revolving. If the Ascension is successful, translate is well back. Returns to its clan or immediately finds locates a temple. Yeah, I think it's the cutoff point. No need to shop for the series. Well, he's gonna play the last one. He's gonna play the Japanese one. Shadows, I think. So yeah, that's gonna be the last one. So he's gonna suffer the, I guess, indignity of playing the last one. Then he's gonna end it there. He's gonna say, no, nay, not anymore. I'm done. Fuck off. And I think that's the entire reason why he's playing Assassin's Creed, is just he just wants to experience the so-called good ones, you know, before he goes on playing the bad ones. The peak of Ubisoft cringe, exactly. It's the very, very high peak of Ubisoft cringe. The peak of gaming history. What do you mean peak? Ubisoft has not even reached the peak. No. It's not even the peak, it just plateaued on 3, then immediately tumbled down, then a little bit of spike with some of the games people likes, then never went back up to the same heights as where it fell from. It's little peaks in, a little bit of a peak inside a very, very deep and steep valley it just made for itself. Oh, Jaquan! I forgot the name's black.
Yosuke, I think. Yosuke. I don't know. Again, he is based on an IRL footnote in history figure that has no real historical weight. He's more of a historical curiosity in the record or on the record, and they just want to make a big deal out of him in their story. Again, it's their story, right? They want to make that. It's their fan fiction. But again, whenever they do this, I always say they have to be prepared with the backlash. They have to be prepared with people saying this is shit. Okay? And if they're a company who's out there to make money with their products, I think it's very much in your interest to see what people would actually say about your idea. Okay? Because you cannot always guilt trip people into liking your stuff so they can buy your stuff. You are not owed people's money. Okay? You do not. Your company and your services are an option. It's not a necessity. Okay? You are a luxury good. And if people don't like you, then fuck off. You're not doing a good product for people to buy and spend money on. But sure, call them bigots or guilt trip them, whatever. Just don't expect them to buy your shit. It's probably real, yeah. I don't think it, like I said, right? That's a thing. I think that Wiki has an issue. If I recall correctly, that Wiki was not really real. It was modified. That's a problem with Wikipedia. It's an open source. It's not open source. It's not 100% free from tampering. Because there have been cases where Wikipedia actually is wrong, and it just so happened no one proofread it or double checked it or no one cross-referenced it, and it just stayed there and just became believable by everyone because it's in Wikipedia. So yeah, Wikipedia is not 100%, even with its facts. BRB, shower then go to school. No problem. Use showers. And I'll be finishing my thing here. Locates a spot within planned territory. Preferably a one with a high vantage point. Vantage point and sufficient saturation. Saturation. It will then proceed to stay there. B, to enter a state around this point. Now, what is the passive called again? I think it's incorruptible body. Incorruptible form. Alright. This is
this state is basically basically this state is considered to be an escalation of the prior state. Not escalation. Yeah, escalation is a good word. Escalation of the prior state. There you go. Where? Oh, fuck off. Instead. Oh, not an inversion. Yeah, that's the word I would go for. Inversion, the prior state, where it channels mana inward. It now channels it outward, forming plan-wide wall enhancing their chaining no end. There you go. Enhancing. There you go. Enhancing clanmates and any creature chose clanmates enhancing their physical capabilities, reflexes. I think it's speed, power. Yeah. Reflex. Success. And resilience. And even efficiency. Casting. repositories. Larger clans, larger and more established clans, and we have multiple carry rates. Forming a overlapping stream of power. See? Overlapping links, increasing the clan's overall strength and efficiency. Rates. Due to the loss of its biology, too many of its biology gone, only leaving only its head and upper torso relatively intact. The creature has foregone capacity to feed on solid material, breed, and even exist without matter. This is why wild heavy rates are indicators of brain saturation environment. Many of these wild spaces are being deceived and it has reserves and only very limited harvesting is allowed. There runs some towns and cities especially in Arcanum, I need to know how that place is spelled, because the last thing I want is to make some mistakes. Arcanus, there you go. Indeed. Realm of Arcanus. Okay, we would have any or several bonded carry rates. Empowering. Would use this ability use this state to empower both themselves and let's get back to documented to affect creatures, not just its own line, but also any arcane or primal sphere creature, and in very rare cases, highly managed individual sapiens. Okay, that is a lot. That is already 10, goddamn. I'm gonna do this. Should I? Wait. Let me just check Lay Strumble. See if we're still good. How is Lay Strumble? We still alive? We live? Yes, we live. Okay, Strooms is still good. Strooms is still good. Very good. We're still good. We're still good. And we'll go ahead and do a proofreading pass once we're done with all the starters. So for now, I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong spelling. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no, I have to specify it because it could be referring to an animal or yeah. Sapien it is. There you go. Okay, nice. We got shady rates. Creature profile done. Well, I still love this art. This one is, it's fine. This one is this one I like. It's quite graphic and it shows the ascension process too. You can still see the tail here, all three coalescing into the crystals. Then the legs just disintegrating, the arm, the fur turning gray. Okay, yeah, I need to clarify that. Even the loss of its vision solely relying on its enlarged eye of eye for perception. Okay. Move it a bit. Ah, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Why? Why do you do that? Shit. He's already 10, right? Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Ugh. Words. No choice. I'll have to do it like that. That could work. Yeah, nothing here to say for it anyway. Okay, I'll take that. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Illumi Wand. Archmagus Primus. Again, I am the entire arcane final forms are just mwah. They all got that. They all made me. Yep. This is badass. I love this design so much because look at that guy. Look at that guy. He clearly screams, "I am a master, bitch. I have learned magic. I don't even need to think to use my magics, boy. It's all instinct." Oh, Mr. Reflection, won't worry about that later. What happened there? I'm swarmed. famous Popularum. Translucent. Focal point is always visible. Visible so long as the creature is casting is channeling mana. Now Kuchra has developed, has regained its corporeal form and manifested which black for males and white for females. Kinda want to dimorphism, why not? Along with thin and sensitive mating of yeah, is it Gianni? Manifested. Okay, now I need to know how Katjani is spelled. I need to be sure. The last thing I want is to be incorrect and assume things. Because Modibi is the first time I mentioned Katjani. And there you go. It's Katjani. Self-manifested. That's why it's a legendary, boy. And the creature is a mythic type. For a very, very good reason. Okay, Mr. Reflection, where are you? And funnily enough, again, the creature is not that big. It is not that big. Okay, Mr. Reflection. Of course, there will be size differences every now and then. There will be taller, of course, Illumi ones, but this is a base height of the entire creature, okay? This is the general height of it. So don't be surprised if there's a little bit of discrepancy with some of the depictions of it when it comes to its size, because it's just basically a taller version of it. There you go. A taller specimen. Simple as that. There you go. I'm sorry, but it looks too badass. I'm a sucker for this type of design, what can I say? Alright, let's go ahead and grab this one. Thank you. Let's put it here. This. ISO. Where's my OBS? Complex. Okay, here's a fun thing. Everyone is their unique move. That's their primary stat. I'm now thinking, no, it's the unique move. Unique move still. We're gonna keep that as a gimmick for the entire line. Uni wand. No. You, sir, are gonna be mythic. Yes, we do have a mythical type. It's Kamiko. Let's go ahead and grab Kamiko. Kamiko! Need you. This is the second mythical type, I think, in the entire line. Is it mythic or mythical? Okay, I need to double check that. Because again, we need to be consistent with the names. I think it is mythical. Let's go to the typing of type stock. Typing of type stock. There you go. It is Le Mythical, Le Void, Le Illuminatum, Le Mythical. Okay, so need to change mythic. You should be mythical, sir. There you go. Done. it's passive time. The most difficult part of any design is the passives, and I will be right back. Give me a moment. I'll go ahead and BR but B. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna mute because the last time I went on mute, I didn't notice I turned off. I didn't turn off mute. So, oh. never mind. I have a quiz. Hey, what's your quiz? What quiz? What are you talking about? And you just came right at the time I just sat down. Wow. Talk about good timing there, Mr. Paolo. What are you gonna do? What are you planning to do? You see, I'm busy. Look at me. Look at that guy. He's not that tall. He's just... Well, he's tall, he's long, he's lean. It's not really that big. The idea is, you'll see once I get to the drawings, when he folds his cape, he actually looks like a staff. That's why the name is Illumiwand. It's a play on words on the word one, or win, victory, illuminate, illuminat, enlightened, and wand, as in a wand or a staff. Because you'll see once I get to drawing this guy, his default state where the cloak is closed up and the this thing actually folds out like that, and he does look like he's just a staff, a long straight staff. That is the idea. He's so bad. I'm sorry. I am so fucking biased with this design. Can't help it. I cannot help it. Okay. What sorts of passives will be a Grandmaster Archmage sort of creature that's a master of all four elements should have? Right? Yeah, he's a flashy little thing. He likes showing off. Mythical. Not draconic, no, it's basically it's now the stuff of legends. Because it went from a near incorporeal, almost desiccated body into this fucking bad boy. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, new effect. Whenever this creature or a allied creature uses a that has a final casting cost should I do percentage of casting cost, like it's differentiating for value, or is it a flat bonus? I kind of want to do it where it increases. So the flashier the spell, the more benefits it's gonna get. Right? Something like that. So I kind of want to do it like that. Final testing cost of 5. Oh, now it's compounding. Alright, we're gonna make it compounding. 5 or more. It gains these. Oh yeah. No. Wait. Let me think. It's gonna be relegated to that. That's the passive. Let me just think it for a bit. I'm gonna work this. Should it be like a modal passive? Like, you can choose one of these effects based on the goal. Ah, 4. It gains 1 of these effects. Gotta stick with the wording convention. Choose one of these effects. Seven or more. Choose 2. 7 or less. How can I work this? 7 or more, so 5 or more, choose 1. 7 or more, choose 2. So if I word it like that, it has to be, yeah, 5 or 6. 5 or 6, choose 1. Then 7 or 8, choose 2. Right? 9, choose 3. Okay. 10 or more. All effects are chosen automatically. Automatically. There you go. Atomically. No, automatically. Thank you. There you go. Okay, so let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's give you the feeling of being a master wizard when this is your creature, okay? So it's basically the flashier the spell, the more oomph this guy will have. Okay, so let's grab all this. Yeah, basically the unique move is moved here. I'll give it a new unique move. Yeah, because of that, most likely we're gonna have a problem. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Because there's a fifth one. Latin or ether or magic. It's gonna be fun. I'm sorry, it's gonna be fun. Yumi will this creature. This creature deals fire type damage. Based on that mana cost. The final mana cost. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Based on the final mana cost. X. Fire type damage. Target. To a target. Yeah, so this bad boy would really like teams where they use a lot of mana. This creature's level plus the mana cost. The final mana cost of that. Of the triggering move. This is not affected by TWR, but is affected this is so many this is affected by VR and resistances and resist from a fuck off. A target Sure. Deals. No, it's not damage. Receives. HP based on X. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Is that? Yeah, yeah, because by level 50, it's gonna be 350 temp HP plus the cost. It's gonna be too broken if I do that. Flat 20 plus level, so 70 plus the casting move, so let's say 5. I think it's okay. Because, yeah, lower levels it's not gonna be that good. Higher levels, yeah, this is gonna be decent enough. Casting cost is what, 5? Maybe I could do a multiplier. But then again, temp HP is just regular HP on top. It's just extra shielding. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, fuck. Target. Go with speed. Oh, fuck, that's gonna compound, like, easy, like, too much compounding stats, yeah. If it's plus stats to either speed NDR or speed or DR, it's gonna be painful. Oh shit. If this thing is affected by power, this thing's gonna hit very, very hard. That's my thing. I don't want it to hit too hard because it's basically a free move. I know this is the cost, right? The gate is the casting cost. However, it's gonna be also allied, so it's not just you. To go speed in VR or just speed? Yeah. Speed. No, it's free. This thing is gonna compound. That's my thing. It's gonna compound really, really quick. Unless I only make it last for 2 rounds. Or 2 rounds. So yeah, so basically it's good only for 1 round. That way at least it's not as persistent as it is. Yeah, we'll take that. Ah! Target. Feature. Heals. X and loses. It's either gonna be a heal or a removal. Stat stacks. I think I'm just gonna go with flat heal. Yeah, again, this is free, so I think I'm fine making it to a flat heal. 50 HP actually is not that much late game. And I can't make it percentage because it's gonna be too broken. So I can try to make it multiplicative. Like X plus something. How about 50 plus X? This thing is broken in level 1 though if I do that. Yeah, just casually using a 5 cast move and you're gonna heal 50 HP already. Aside from that's on top. I don't know, I think that's... To be fair, we are limiting here with the casting cost, so it's not a consistent heal. Right? Unless you have a lot of mana potions or you invested a lot with the creature's energy, I guess you can create a sustain with that. So I'm thinking it's either a heal or remove stat stacks. Or endurance. What to do. If I heal with a flat amount, it's too powerful late early game. If I heal percentage or multiplier somehow, yeah, imagine healing 50, right? So 70 HP heal is not that big late game. That's the thing, because HP grows really, really quick. So imagine late game level 50, you have 1,200 HP, and you heal only 70. While basic healing items and healing moves heal for 20%, 10%. So 20% of 1,200 HP is what? Right? It's already a lot. So yeah. And I think I might also adjust the casting cost for healing moves too in the game. So that's another possibility. But for now, again, once we get to testing, we'll leave it like that. Healed X. Oh, what am I gonna do here? Healed X. Or not. Healed X. Heal or remove stat stacks. Stat stacks removal is quite helpful regardless, because the game has a lot of moves that apply stat stacks. Or I can just forego the healing and just turn it into an offensive move. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized the DR plus is too broken. For 2 turns? That's... no. No. Imagine, level 50, a creature gets free 50 DR. Like, no. It's same with speed. That's a major boost, yeah, the more I think about it. Actually. Yeah, okay. We're changing that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, just to mitigate that. Still though, it's... yeah, fine. It's the compounding bonus is the problem, because you can just cast big spells over and over, and it's gonna... I guess you're gonna run out of gas, but if you have built enough resources, right? So any stat plus that is basically free, that has no cost other than negate, is I think too much. That's our main problem here. This thing is gonna compound. This is not a god. Alright, this is just an archmage. It's a mythical type, sure, but it's not god level. So, speed or DR? What am I gonna do here? Speed, DR, power? I don't know, I feel like, for example here, final amount casting cost, let's say, is 5, so that's plus 5 DR, which is big. Plus 5 DR is big. Plus 5 speed, I guess it's fine, yeah, I'll take it. Now, back to the Nympha. So, healing or removal of stacks? I think healing is what I'm leaning towards. Just need to figure out a good number for it, a good median, because again, if I do flat numbers, that thing is overpowered to the point that it's going to be very, very annoying to fight, because a Illumi ones is going to keep casting its big spells, and 5 mana cost spells is not that big, too much of a, considering the energy I'm going to give it. It has 20 energy or something. It is quite hungry. Sure, the MD cost is going to offset it, but still. So I need a good median for that. So I guess flat is a flat amount, no X. Yeah, that would be the safest, right? We don't need to do the X thing. Is healed. Oh, there you go. Got it. So 10% of max, 10% plus X of max HP. There you go. And you put in this. Nice. There you go. See, we got our median. So this. We got our healthy median. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. Very much. let's see what else we got here. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, Aeternum is... It's easy. Aeternum is easy, because I already thought of it before I started typing this fucking thing. Fuck off. Alright. It's creature. Oh, fuck off. This creature. This creature's next move. It's gonna be counterintuitive to the combo, right? So I'll just have it gain energy. This creature. No, fuck off. This creature gains plus one energy per chosen per other chosen. Okay. So maximum move 4. Oh shit, not energy, it's gonna be the stat. No, mana. That's gonna be the stat if I do that. There you go. Okay, nice. And with that, I think I'm already at 5 hours, so yes, very much unfortunate, Peter, but I have to call it a day. It's quite late now. It's about 10:30 a.m. here, so there are things we still need to do. I still need to get some IRL things. It's quite a bitch, but you know what? I appreciate everyone. Alia, Pao, Ryu, thank you for accompanying me. Ninja, thank you for stopping by. You glorious bald bastard, you. Right? Denisium, of course, always, and Osguru, new chatter. Thank you. All you lurkers out there, thank you as well. Again, keep that liking, keep that subbing, keep that sharing, so we'll spread the word. And once we get to finally testing the damn thing, we'll get possibly more people coming in. So yes, that would be a very, very fun time for all of us. Again, thank you. I appreciate all of you. All of you have a very wonderful day, and may luck and prosperity follow you in whatever you do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.